Hello, gamers. Hi, hi, hi. My ad breaks up. Hi, hi, hello, hi, hi. I demand my cookie. You didn't get cookie. You got needles and thread. Congratulations. Now you could sew. Yay. Hi, everybody. Hi. I missed one day of streaming, and now I feel like I've never streamed ever in my life. I'm like, oh no, everything's wrong. Oh no, I'm wearing glasses. That's what feels weird. I'm like actually wearing glasses for once so I can see my screens. There's a cookie. That's how it, there's also the sewing tin that's full of cookies. So, you know, a cookie tin is but a cookie that used to have cookies in it. I said that wrong. Ignore me. Don't listen. Turn off. Turn off. Don't turn me off. Keep me on. I thought we were starting soon. The music, it tricked you. The music tricked you. My stream paused on phone. Sorry, just imagining you being like, huh, who's Archer talking to? Huh? He's responding to nothing. Interesting. Anyway, hi guys. I'm so fucking excited about Fable 4. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, you don't even know. I dreamt I was playing it, and then I woke up and I wasn't playing it anymore. I watched the 30-minute gameplay that came out, and it everything looks so pretty and so nice, and I love it so much. And there's a horse. My first comment was a horse because you're riding on a horse. So horse real. I hope it's like a customizable and interactable horse and not just like summon horse, dismiss horse, haunts. Hi Rosie. Oh, guys, I've got so many new followers after being called slurs on Instagram. Yay. I had 3 clips from the Lego Cam stream. First one I posted, people went crazy. I turned off the comments, whatever. Next one, I understood that Instagram's freaks. I didn't get that much attention, and I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. A third one I posted, it blew up big, and then there was like, people were funny, because like the clip was the fact that like, it was about the fact my tits are on screen, you know? And Growlithe was protecting them, and so there was people being like, well, you obviously have done this for attention. You can't be mad about it. I was like, who said I was mad? I think I'm allowed to find certain things unfunny when people are just unfunny. It's not my fault that multiple men were like extremely unfunny. Yeah. So far, I haven't been lucky to find you on Instagram, but somehow I found you on YouTube Reels without looking on Fable content for over 4 years. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. You found me not long after I started playing Fable as well, so like really got in there, huh? But yeah, people on Instagram are kind of odd. Like, I was laughing at people doing silly gifs like, get Growlithe out the way. Someone had said, this is the first time I've seen VTuber boobs be like, no, this is the first time I saw real life boobs be bigger than their VTubers boobs, and I was like, you know, you might be onto something with that. Maybe. But then people started pissing me off by saying gross things, and then I got called slurs after some guy was like, my mum has bigger boobs than you and she can keep them hidden. And I was like, dude, why are you talking about your mum's boobs? So, like, why are you so obsessed with your mum's boobs? Like, fucking Oedipus over here. Like, oh my god, what the hell? And then I deleted his comment thread, and then he called me a British word for a cigarette, which is also a homophobic slur. I was like, all right, man, yeah, and type it properly, you fucking wuss. Type it properly, you absolute coward. Why are you using the @ symbol? Type it out. Use your letters. You obviously have them. Your mum's taught you them. Yeah, and then I had a woman, bitch of a woman, be like, yeah, well, I have double D's and I can wear shirts that cover my cleavage. I can wear shirts that go up to my neck. Okay. I didn't want to wear a turtleneck on a hot day. I wanted to wear the cute shirt I like. And then I called her a cunt. And not a girls. So obviously you're doing this for male attention. It doesn't matter if you're a lesbian. Only person I want staring hungrily at my tits is my wife. All right? Like, it's absolutely crazy. I have so many shirts. They all show off my boobs. You know why they all show off my boobs? It's because I have big fucking boobs. Okay? I was like, do I have a trick for you? Any shirt can get cleavage if you have boobs. Anyway, yeah, I was like, damn, you guys fucking suck. Call me a whore and a homophobic slur, and I'm like, all right, you've lost your commenting privileges. And then I did have one guy that was like, messaged me going like, hey, I'm sorry if like my comment was one of the reasons you turned off the comments. And I was like, nah, it's okay. It was mostly people calling me slurs and whore. Am I showing off my boobs, or do I just have boobs and exist literally? And they were like, well, it's obvious from the angle your camera is at. You mean the only angle I have available? If I put it down any further, that's my literal computer screen on the screen. Also, I like it was people being like, don't act stupid, don't act as if you've not. Bitch, one of the first things I did was go, my tits are on screen, deal with it. It just makes me laugh. It's actually like so bizarre how many people make like 20,000 assumptions and then go at you based on the assumption. If they like even spent 2 seconds looking at it, they'd be like, oh, she's like making a bit out of it. But yeah, it's a crazy place out there. Sure is fucking crazy. Sure is crazy. Yeah. Most of them are pathetic and funny though. But like the other one is like, oh man, you haven't touched grass or a woman ever. Okay. Sucks to suck. I be touching women. I'm women. Here's a trick, guys. If you're a woman and you have hands, congrats. Sorry if you don't have hands. Sucks. Guys, you wanna play Fable? Guys, I have one more gargoyle to get in Fable. Let's go over to here. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I'm so small. We're over here. I went around last night and got like a bunch of silver keys and then a bunch of gargoyles, and I have one gargoyle left. Instagram is such a place. Instagram really is a place. At least this time there wasn't religiously repressed freaks, you know? That's one of the blessings. Like maybe some of them were. There was a bunch of boring people that just kept commenting the same gif, and it's like, damn, okay. Mix it up a bit. Got the shrimp. Hi, Frag. Hi. Hi. I'm talking about those losers on Instagram who are jealous of you. And then the fact that I got like, guys, I only hit 1,000 followers the other week, and now I'm at 1,055. I got like a shit ton of followers from posting. And I hope they all know that if they left those comments, and so our story I was begins. Pointing and laughing at you. Which message was blocked? Orange shrimp? You're clearly posting for attention. Yeah, it's kind of my job. It's kind of my job to get, like, post my shit and get attention so I can be a better streamer. Anyway, just makes me go, haha, I love my community. And the fact that I can go to you guys and go, guess what these losers did? And we all point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh. Everybody point and, hold on, let's get the point and laugh emoji. Hold on. And then this. This is also those losers. Yeah, we're laughing at them. They know. Hi, Fable. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the daily check-ins, everybody, as well. Yeah. It's kind of really funny to, like, realize how much people can lose their minds over a woman just having bodily autonomy and, like, just existing with boobs. It's really funny. Oh my god, it's the number one Fable player worldwide. It is! It's me, the number one Fable streamer of all time. Yeah, I've only been playing it for half a year, but I love it. That's a good one, Frag. Oh, Frag added a new emote. What's that? They're not big on my mum's boobs that I stare at. You know, she covers them up too. She has boobs and she covers them up, so I can imagine them more. Yeah, she has room for me to imagine her boobs by covering them up. Next time, you know, next time, guys, next time I do a hand cam stream, because I do have to build Lego, I'm going to just get a big piece of paper and tape it to my chest, right? And I'll go for frag only. They've took away your boob right. Blame Instagram for taking away your rights to boobs. No one's allowed them. No one can have boobs. None of you. Get rid of your boobs. Can I be the paper? Yeah, but we were talking about someone on Instagram called me a homophobic slur for saying he was a freak for like talking about his mum's boobs and how his mum has bigger boobs than me and she manages to cover them up and not get attention for them. So I was like, okay, Oedipus, deleted his comment thread because I realized he was just a fucking freak, and then he called me a nasty word that honestly, that word has no, like, if someone calls me that, I'm like, okay, and yeah, I fucking kiss woman. I feel like I'm in a lesbian relationship with a butch woman. You think I, like, give a shit that you've just called me a slur? And then I was called a whore. So that one I was like, damn, all right. I've kissed one person and it's frag. Yeah, we look gay. We look gay. Does that mean I have to pay for a DLC to see it? No. It's just like, it's not allowed anymore. It's just not allowed. Yeah, it's not allowed anymore. Dude, I've cosplayed female at Anime Expo and I can't tell you how much my friends pointed out my rear being stared at. It's kind of crazy, like, how hard. Like, thing is, I maybe would have got people being like, of course you're getting attention, if I was like, no, guys, no, don't look at me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't look at me. It's not there. Bro, the whole bit I posted was like, I knew my cleavage was there and I got Growlithe to put him in the place as a bit. Really funny. I'd love to be a whore. Yeah, I was like, you guys have lost your privileges. Like, it was literally a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I think genuinely people have issues with women just, like, being okay with their body. Like, I was like, hey guys, yeah, I got big tits. I'm gonna wear the shirt I love. It's one of my favorite shirts. I'm gonna wear it and I have big tits. And everyone's like, oh my god, she knows she has tits. She must be doing it for men.
Normal men.
We're just innocent men.
Just innocent men. Yeah, they so do people. It's kind of wild, like, how crazy people get. Like, They jumped to step 5 of a confrontation that I didn't even know was happening. It's like, yeah, guys, sorry, my boobs grew. For men, that's what happened. Nah. Anyway, I'm hot as fuck. Make people lose their minds on Instagram. Let's play Fable. Oh, thank you for the hijack, Susie. Hello.
It's the legendary.
Oh.
I got you a present, dear.
She got me a present. Oh, ignore how rich I just got.
Here.
You be hot as fuck. You tell him. Yeah, fuck you, Instagram. By the way, guys, we got some stuff to do that I accidentally almost started like quests by doing things. So we're gonna go sleep in. No, we're gonna go talk to her first. But dude, I was actually dressed fully yeah, like, the illusion of a woman is enough to get some freaks / negative like going, you know? I mean, I think that's why that guy was obsessed with his boobs so much. Well, his mum's boobs so much.
There it is. How wonderful.
Here you go. I found an artifact in Wraithmarsh, which is where the new antagonist of Fable 4 is from. Guys, I screamed. It was my Oshi. My Oshi was watching the Xbox announcement stuff, and you should have seen me in her chat when Fable came out. I was like, I'm sorry for spamming, but I literally just kind of went like, it's a Wraithmarsh. That's where they do live. And then it said, coming out February 23rd, and I went, I screamed. I was like, that's my birthday. What do you mean that's my birthday? I was born on that day, and they did it for me. It's true, they do get obsessed. I constantly bark at VTuber models. You know what? Like, I don't mind people being, like, my VTuber model was made with being hot, sexy, and gorgeous in mind, you know? Like, this is an actively crafted thing by me and Ripley. Ripley did the heavy lifting, and I just said, I want to look like this, this, and this. So, like, I'm 100% down for people being like, wow, your model's cool as fuck. It's hot as fuck. In fact, my mum, the first time she said it, she came on stream, first time she saw it, she goes, wow, that's a sexy model. Thanks, Mum. And at least now I know how Instagram's gonna act if I do another hand cam and tits are on screen. But we've already established I'm gonna have a big piece of paper taped on there that says, reserved for frag. Instagram, you're the reason they're gone. My models look just like me, honestly, based. I'm really excited for the tree that B is making me. B's making me a cool as fuck tree. 2 cool as fuck trees, actually. I was there for this, but yeah, Bunny was in Vampy's chat. I can't believe, guys, I can't believe Fable's coming out on my birthday. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe that they delayed it? And I was like, oh, it really sucks that they delayed it. But then it came out on my birthday. It's coming out on my birthday. Can you believe that I got into Fable this year and then they announced Fable 4 and they delayed it and then it's coming out on my birthday? It was for me. Have you ever had a dream when yeah, I had a dream actually that I had to take a cow up a really perilous mountain trail, and I got up there and all of a sudden I was assigned to this group, and Roanoa Zorro was in it, but it's like it was post time skip him, you know, when his neck's as thick as his, like, thicker than his head. And so I was like, oh, this is cool, I'm in a group with Zorro, and other people were there, but then that ground opened up and a dungeon below opened, and it was like, oh, you can either conquer the dungeon, sneak through it, or like something else. And Zara was like, I guess we're just gonna go through it. And I was like, dude, I can't do this. And he was like, okay, just sit on my shoulders. Just like, just be in my backpack and we can do this. And the cow was just waiting in the meadow. I don't know why. dream of things this way. I also dream that I was a Na'vi from Avatar and Kiri was there, and then she did her Jesus Avatar things where she drowned a bunch of people by she like parted the ocean and then crashed it onto people and they all died, and I was like, yay. And I was carrying a little child Na'vi we were in a swimming pool, but you know the deep end. When they have like the deep shallow end, but it's 6 foot, and so when you're 5'2", you're kind of just drowning. Yeah, it was that. And the birthday girl, happy birthday! Yeah. It's in 8. Hope the physical collector's edition don't cost too much. See, I was debating. Okay, I posted it. Sorry, I'm not playing the game. I'm talking about the game. I posted it in the gaming chat. All right, and it was the collector's edition was £190, but it's saying it's out of stock. But it's a pre-order. How is a pre-order out of stock? Let people pre-order it and get as much as they need. What? Anyway, I debated. I don't want Jack of Blades, but I do want the art book. Do you think they would sell the art book separate? Because I don't want Jack of Blades. I think he's a loser. I think he's a little bitch. Actually. And I know everyone was losing their minds in the Fable 4 trailer when he came on. They were like, oh my god, it's Jack of Blades. And it's like, fucking Christ, I'm gonna have to kill you a 3rd time? 3 times? I can buy him from you. Maybe. See, the thing is, it's saying it's out of stock. It's saying the collector's edition is out of stock. Is that the brand? Like, yeah, the one with the mask, and he's like, I'm like, okay, you pissed me off. You made me bald. You made me bald. I don't like you. My opinion of Jack was solidified from that moment. He made me bald and didn't even let me try and fight him. Ugh. Unfortunately, my break is over. Thank you for having us, super cool. Hell yeah. Don't work too hard, Simon. I love you. Another one of my OCs is literally barking because she likes masked men. A lot of people are barking. I can't lie. A lot of the reactions I saw to Jack of Blades was just people losing their minds. Like, oh my god, yeah, so based. And I was like, man, how do you like him? He's like edgelord. He's stupid. Then he tried to make himself a dragon so I would like him, and it didn't work. I had to kill a dragon. I felt bad. So maybe I have the unpopular opinion of I don't like Jack of Blades because I think he's a loser and stinky. But you know who I do like? You know who I am liking? Isabelle, who's the main antagonist in the trailer, because she's kind of cool. And you know, I'm really hoping... I put my theory... Thank you for the follow, Anime Fan 2017. I put it in... Come to Atlanta, British routine. Oh my god, me too! I've got a cup of tea right here. Yorkshire tea. With a scoop of honey and some oat milk. Because cow's milk in a cup of tea makes me break out. The most British tea. I used to be a PG Tips girl. Mostly because of that monkey. Mostly because of the monkey. Honestly. But yeah, Isabelle is the girl from the trailer who she's like, the world doesn't need more heroes. It needs one. Me. And I'm like, you know what, girl? Confidence. Confidence is key. Confidence is key. And so, one of my theories is that there's the Blade of Aeon, whatever it's called, alright? That you get at the end of Fable 1 if you kill your sister or whatever the fuck. I didn't. I'm not a bitch. I threw it into the void, whatever. But Isabelle talks about the fact that her little sister died when she was younger. And I'm like, okay, is this fulfilled some sort of condition of like sacrificing a sibling or something? And so I low-key think that maybe Jack of Blades is manipulating her, or like she's taking on that mantle but it's like through misguided, like the villain who actually has good morals but goes about it the wrong way. I feel like she's gonna kind of have that, because like I feel like her story is kind of gonna mirror the story of Fable's heroes, but everything is like more complex in the new one. And so I really want a moment for her where she's like, but I did everything right. I did everything I needed to do, and yet it still turned out like this. I need that to happen. I need her to like be accidentally evil, because I can't, you know me, I can't deal with evil people, evil women. I'm like, damn, all right, now I'm bummed out, you know? I don't want to have to question my morals by kissing you. You're not an evil woman. You're a cute plush dog. Sword of Aeons is counterpart. Yeah, and like the thing is about, if you've sacrificed your sister and then you play post game, you get the it's equal. You get another sword, right? And it's like, oh, it was all for nothing then. If you chose to sacrifice your sister, that sword would have been for nothing. Check out my theory in my games chat. It's like up a bit and it's spoiled, because I was like, ooh, I don't want to like spoil the trailer for people, but like, I'm so excited. Oh, I cried watching the Xbox live with on Bambi's stream. I was crying then, and I got really excited about other things, because like my autisms are uniting. My How to Train Your Dragon autism, I've got an event planned for that, and then my favorite musical, I got an event planned for that, and then Fable, and I'm like, and then I watched the gameplay trailer, cried again. I am PMSing, just like, let it know. In the OG Fable, you could only get Sword of Aeons, because Alistair didn't come until last chapter. Even then, right? It's still, like, I know you couldn't get it if Lost Chapters hadn't come out, but then you get it after, like, it's, I think it almost makes it even more. Like, you did all of this, for what? But yeah, I can't wait to play Fable 3, but at the same time, I do want to wait. Here's the thing. Kind of want to dive into Fable 3. Real excited. When did I miss a stream? I don't know. Like, Twitch is supposed to be doing better at this, or like sending people like pings of like, oh, you've broke your streak, watch like a couple minutes of the stream to get it back, but it's not been doing it. This is why daily check-ins keep the streak alive in your heart. But I forgot what I was saying. Horse. He has a horse in the trailer. Yes, I remember. See, I wanted to jump right into Fable 3, but in my head, I thought it was gonna come out in autumn, in fall, Fable 4. So I was like, oh yeah, perfect. I will, bam, bam, bam. Do 1, do 2, do 3, then 4 is out. Then it's been delayed until February, so that's like a whole 8 months, you know? I'm just saying how much I love you. Because I do love you. I do love you guys. Sorry to be parasocial. But, yeah, I want to start it because I'm excited to play more Fable. But also, I don't, like, I'm there, like, before Fable 4 comes out, I want to build a little bit of hype. You know, I want to build a little bit of hype. I want people to like make sure they know I'm a Fable streamer, you know. There's more like, there's not like the mainline Fable games, Fable 1, 2, and 3, but there's like side games, right, that are silly things. Maybe I could pick those up. But I want to play Firewatch in the summer. And I want to play Until Dawn in October. August, I'm going to be busier. There's going to be less streams in August, guys. I'm sorry. That's because I'm doing my camping trip, and then I'm doing streaming room renovations. Oh yeah, everyone else was... Not gonna lie, I'm kind of annoyed that they called it Until Dawn 2 after they've made like the Dark Anthologies and stuff and all named them different things, because the general basis is you're surviving Until Dawn, and the Until Dawn 1, the remake, came with an ending that really left it open-ended on like, ooh, what's gonna happen next? I I am interested in what what they're gonna do with that one, like Until Dawn 2. Because also, if we got the Quarry could have been called Until Dawn 2. Because guess what? They also have to survive until dawn. Yeah. But I'm hoping, because like they've had a really similar, even like the Dark Anthologies, the Man of Medan. You think that's supernatural. It's not. It's actually a gas leak that's making everyone go crazy. But it's also a curse. So it is supernatural. But especially with the Quarry in the first Until Dawn, it's kind of like a... Ooh. The bad guys are gonna be the hunters in the Quarry, and it's that crazy masked man and the other crazy masked man in Until Dawn, and then bam, it's monsters. Actually, it's monsters. And so I'm hoping maybe Until Dawn. So I got this like theory, right, where it's on this tropical island that's haunted apparently, but I'm hoping that maybe the quote-unquote monster is like a deity of some sort, like a guardian deity of the island, and it's actually good, and like the humans are actually bad. Like I want them to flip it on its head a little bit. You know? Or like maybe the monster is the fact that you've gone to an uninhabited island full of creatures and you get killed by tigers. The real horror is not knowing about animals. And the werewolves look pretty similar. They do. Well, it's because from what I've seen from natives' opinions on it, the ones in Until Dawn are pretty good, because like a lot of modern horrors made them like, ooh, big antlers and like spooky deer creatures versus like starving men turned cannibals and grotesquely deformed. And then the werewolves aren't going the Shifter Twilight vibes. They're going for the, ooh, human stricken with a infection. It's an infection that mangles their bodies and very, very much resembles rabies in the way they act and are, you know? The one that I've seen in the most is like the fact that in a lot of like horror, they kind of just use them as, oh, spooky monster. And it's like a cryptid and not an actual, like, it's not treated like it actually is, which is humans turn cannibals turn monster, you know? They treat it more like, ooh, fucked up deer looking thing, you know? Ooh. Versus just calling it that and then it not actually being anything to do with it, you know? I'm just waiting for the nymph cryptic once again. What did you wait? I'm really excited about Bee's design of me, where she did so good the first time with like a cute comfy, like, so I was like, oh, I want to be a monster tree, but let's give you a daily check-in. I want to be a monster tree. And she was like, okay, let me also make you cute just for this one. And I was like, Bee, you did so good, let me pay you more money so I can have like a cute chill vibe and then a scary monster vibe, you know? I want one of these games to be super campy, like silly monsters like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes or the Monster from Doom Patrol. You know what, there's probably something like that out there. I don't know the OG Until Dawn. They could have changed the remake. Okay, so I'm going to be playing the remake in October, so look forward to that. Not much has changed. It's just updated graphics. Genuinely, I think the only big difference is the endings they added. And it's like you have to find a specific trail of evidence in order to get, like, the best ending, and you also have to respond to the therapist in a certain way as one of the characters to get an ending that is good, but then it leaves it really open-ended, and so you'd think Until Dawn 2 would be a continuation of that storyline, and it's not. It's just kind of doing what the movie did, where they just stole the name and were like, bam, okay. Which is why I'm hoping maybe they're hiding the whole thing about someone coming back, but it's difficult to make a sequel to those kind of games anyway, because the whole point is that like everybody's playthrough is different, everybody made different choices, everybody did different things, everybody had different people survive and not survive, so like it can like sort of dampen the gameplay experience if you know there's like a canonical ending. Yeah, it's like Thembon, it's literally like 3 seconds of a clip. Like it's like so little. Like, how do you feel about the UT movie? The Until Dawn movie? I haven't watched it. I've heard about it and I'm not interested. You know, I was hoping to have, well, let's be real. Those kind of games, they're already cinematics in the, like you can just watch the cutscenes. Like, you can watch gameplay and it plays like a movie, you know? But I didn't like that they just kind of just used the name and that was about it. Guys, I got distracted. I'm supposed to be playing the game. Guys, I had too much fun talking to you. She won't stop yapping.
There's more daring exploits in the field of retrieving ancient objects buried in the ground. That is, if you're up for it.
Yeah, as far as I see of the history of the game.
Good.
Yeah, like from what I know is that it was well received. In terms of like how they depicted the monsters, accurate to their folklore and not just oh, it's a cryptid. It's a silly, it's just a creature. And it's like, no, this is actual horrors of humanity. There was once a bandit king, sorry, I got mad, by the name of Twinblade. I killed him. No, I didn't. I spared him, actually, after he blinded my sister. And I'm fairly certain an artifact is buried beneath the site where his camp once stood. The camp is long gone, though, and I believe a village lies in its place. Twinblade's spirit is likely to live on there. I don't remember why that is. Anyway, I gotta go sleep in my house. Why are you twice a height? Because I'm cool as fuck. I'm cool as fuck. Look at me.
Not bad.
Yeah. Come on, dog. My dog looks fancy in his, I had a visual glitch when I was playing last night. I went into, like, a cave and out again and, like, was TPing all around. And suddenly, dog was brown again. Dog looked like he looked in episode 1. And I was like, yo. Guys, I did a bad thing as well. Oh, learnt that, like, low-key this game sucks in this way, right? You can't, as a same-sex couple, you can't have protected sex, but they treat unprotected sex as a, like, a random, like, randomized thing every time you have unprotected sex. So even though I've only had sex with one person ever, I got an STD because they're low-key homophobic about it. Because they won't let lesbians have protected sex. Crazy, right? Don't play the game, you're so sexy. Lesbian, that's what I was saying. That's why when I married my wife and she was like, hey, let's go to bed, I spent like an hour running around looking for condoms and then they wouldn't let me have protected sex. And I actually got like really upset. Again, I'm gonna be so real. I'm PMSing right now, which is probably part of the reason why I cried a lot about Fable, but also I'm autistic and this has accidentally become a special interest. I was looking at my stats because I kicked a chicken into a demon door's mouth and I felt really bad about it, but I kind of wanted to get all the demon doors unlocked except for 2 because the last one I need to unlock all of them and the other one I need to be like quite evil to unlock it and I don't want to do that. But I saw my stats and I saw I had 1 STD and I thought my wife cheated on me and so I got upset. I was like so mad. I was like, can this even happen? Can your spouse cheat on you? She loves me though. She max loves me. And I looked it up and yeah, lesbians just gay couples in general, same-sex couples on Fable 2 are they can just get STDs just from having sex because you can't have protected sex. My one criticism of Fable 2 is that lesbians can't have protected sex and just spontaneously develop an STD from it. It's the loving my wife STD. What the fuck? Hi, bae. Ha. And my nose is running. Guys, I think I'm getting a cold. I can't lie. Nothing like a summer cold. That or I'm just like sick, alright? Because yesterday I had a fever and a non-stop high BPM because the night before I had like a panic attack. PTSD related from nowhere. It's why I cancelled stream yesterday because I just was not feeling it. And I had a panic attack, right? Funny moment though, of where it started happening and then I knew I was having a panic attack, but I was like, well, I know I'm having it, so like I don't need to ask someone for help. Because I know I'm having it. So like I'll just cope. But yeah, it's funny. Where am I going? I'm going to sleep in my bed. I had to do that. Like the coolest person I know. I don't know if it. Yeah. B's pretty fucking cool. B's pretty fucking cool. I'll just cope, the normal thing people should say on mental health. Well, because I was like, oh, this is related to my PTSD, which isn't like that's gone now, right? Right? that's done. I'm finished with that. I don't need it anymore. And then I was like, oh, this has set me back. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Awesome. Which is part of the reason, guys, I'm like, I might not stream August because I have my family's camping trip and I'm doing my stream room, but that's also the 3-year anniversary of the thing that gave me PTSD. So maybe I will stream still. I just will take it easy, you know? How long to rest? 12 hours. A little bit. Yeah, my dog is gold because he has no evil in his heart, except for sometimes when he goes back to brown, and maybe dog's been a little evil on the side. The dog is gold for an amazing reason. Yeah, and he's got bow tie.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, madam.
Why are you in my
the
bedroom?
castle appears to be under attack.
Oh.
It would seem that the intruders entered the property via a secret passage in the library.
It's under attack? Well, let's go fucking kill them. Oh, you're right here! Oh! You're just right there. Bro, I don't know what you were thinking by breaking into the hero's house. Where are you? Was that all? Was that the only? There was 3? Fucking losers. They broke in. I live here. I'm going to kill my horse and you were going to kill. I'm going to sleekly break in and stand outside the bedroom door. Just staring, just waiting. It took 3 hits. Just 3. Can someone clean up these corpses out of my bedroom, please? That'd be cool. Was that it? Was that... Dude, you got, like, funky hair, dude. You're like a One Piece character. They be calling you Mr. Meringue. And your devil fruit power is... You've got egg whites from one finger and sugar in the other, and then you make meringues. Sorry, that's a bit that, like, has no, it's not even a bit. B Zoro was in my dream last night, but it was time skip Zoro, where his neck is thicker than his head, and he was like, we're gonna have to kill these people, Charlie, and I was like, I can't do that. And so I was on his back like a backpack while he was killing people. So I was like, I can't. It was pretty cool. And there was a cow. I had a cow. Hershey's Kiss Rapper, he is. I am so tall and so strong. Guys, I've got freaking... My nose is just like running. I better go catch it. Self-care, but not my... Guys, it keeps not working. Hold on. It keeps breaking itself. I don't know why I think every time my YouTube studio updates, it breaks my watering can thing. I want my watering can back. I've got to fix that later. Good memory. It's because I don't deep sleep very often, and so oftentimes when I'm dreaming, I'll wake up frequently. I've always dreamt a shit ton and slept badly. Is there more? Is there more of you? Hold on. Is this a quest? Okay. Come here.
Not long before your legs give
Someone.
out now, you hop sucker.
You broke my armor! Guys, I know that was me, but let's pretend they did it. I can't believe you broke my armor set. How could you do that? My wife is at home!
It's only a damn mongrel. Kill it!
You're a dumb mongrel. Can't call my dog a mongrel. He's a purebred good boy. Can't say that about yourself.
No shooting!
No shooting. Shoot me, I dare you. Let me. Oh, he's dead. Hey! Get the fuck away from my wife. You perverts! Oh, oh. Get away from my wife. Hey, wife, you good up there? You just hang out up there, okay? Where are you fucking cowards? Where are you?
Back on your feet,
Get over here. Oh my god. Going to my house? You attack my wife? You call my dog a mongrel? Mothers must be so disappointed. Yeah, dog. Bite their balls.
I like being the underdog.
I'll fucking underdog you. That's a good dog. Yay.
You have a strange way of showing your love.
Hey, what? I don't have a strange way of showing my love. You're just like getting scared that I'm defending you. Yeah? Okay.
This is really high quality.
It is high quality. Hope she doesn't follow me down here. Hold on. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna wreck my house doing this, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, I've got the power of God on my side. And anime. And touching grass. And boobies. It's true. Oh, hey, wife. How's it going? Can we put away the sword? Oh, it's not a sword. It's a horse. Where's the butler? You're in there? Oh, butler.
Hello, little fellow.
Let's go. Hello, butler. I killed
Well
them all.
done, madam. Most impressive.
Yeah. You.
If I may be so bold, I would venture to suggest that this was their point of entry.
Oh.
Perhaps it would be wise to investigate this matter further.
All right, let's go.
As
We're gonna
for
kill
me,
them.
I regretfully announce the end of my brief tenure at your service. My predecessor neglected to inform me of the highly hazardous nature of the post.
Fair
and
enough.
I am of a somewhat nervous disposition, as you have no doubt noticed. Good day, madam.
Okay. Bye. Can't believe he quit his job. I'm gonna have to find a new butler. Who wants to be my butler? I just love that I fucking wreck these people. Like, one hit per customer. Oh, dig spot. Yo. Through here? Oh, like right here. Okay. Well, guys, I really want to play more Fable. And Rosie had a point. Maybe I could replay them, but also at the same time, like, I think the replay value for most people would come from, I know, but I really want to. I really want to play Fable, guy. I really want to play it. I know I'm playing it right now, but I really want to play it. I know like a replay value probably comes from like playing in different ways and doing different things, but at the same time, I would probably just play the exact same way. I was like gonna start a new Monster Hunter Wilds save and play with a different weapon, but then I decided actually I just wanted to use the insect glaive again. That's all I wanted to do. Like, it's the thing is, I know what I like, and I like what I like, you know? I'm a simple woman. Everybody's fighting each other. I do terrible at this, guys. I'm really bad at being like a bandit or an assassin or whatever. That's me with Baldur's Gate 3. That's part of the reason I haven't started a new Baldur's Gate 3 save after finishing it. Because I'm just gonna play the exact same way. I'm not gonna make different choices. I'm not gonna play a different character. Like, I'm not gonna play a different... Like... What's the word? I'm just gonna play a druid again. I'm autistic and I like things how I like them. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll play like Switch Act.
I've got school.
Switch Act? I've got school.
I'm not laughing. I've got school.
Oh, maybe I'll play this, but then no, I'm like, I want to fly up in the air. I want to fly up in the air with my twirly stick and hit things. I want to be a good girl in Fable. Guys, I'm really excited for Fable 2. No, Fable... Guys, I'm really excited for Fable. Like, I know I'm playing Fable right now, but I'm really excited for it. And I think it's accidentally become an autism. You know when you're like, oh, I'm really liking this thing, and all of a sudden it's all you think about? It's what happened with the Avatar game, where I watched the same 30 minutes of gameplay about 1,000 times before the game came out. Thing is about Fable 4 though, I can't get so excited that I won't play it because it comes out on my birthday and I'm planning to just play it for my birthday. But my issue is that I'll get so excited about a thing I love that I just won't do it. Like, I just won't, like, if it's like a game, I'll be so excited about it and I won't play it because I'm too excited. There's a lot of Skelly boys. Check this one out. It's dusty in here. Wow. Real fucking dusty. Oh, there's one of these balls. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, there's a chest back there. Dog, where's the dig spot? Sometimes I think dog lies. Dog lies sometimes, but it's okay. People are sad that there's not going to be a dog in Fable 4, according to Fable 4. But I'm hoping that there is pets at the very... Like, there's like a housing mechanic, right? There's the family household mechanic that it's had. And I feel like you should be able to, like, adopt a cat or something, you know? Queen never cry. Dog always lie. Dog is just like, yeah. To be fair, he did die and then come back to life. And from my experience, that has an impact on people's brains. Sorry, it's not funny. If you knew what I'm referencing, it's not funny, but it is funny to me, so you can laugh. It's not funny, but it is, you know. And if I can't laugh, who can, you know? This is a reference to my brother who died and we had to resuscitate him and now he's brain damaged. I didn't say anything in Fable 2. Yeah, like, I appreciate that, because Zol said the same thing. Yeah, like, when I talk about something like that, where I'm like, oh, can it die? I mostly mean, like, oh, is it going to be a thing where he'll die in the first 10 minutes of combat? And that's it. Yeah, they've been saying there's not going to be the dog in 4. Can we stop being little freaks? Can you not blow yourselves up? You're really cool. Hey. Okay, you did it. Enough backlash, they might add a dog, who knows. Yeah, I feel like I won't lie, the dog thing is cute, but I think dog works with a linear line of progress, you know? Like, there is an open-ish world aspect about this game, but it's still quite linear, and I feel like the way I've seen, like, it being talked about is, like, the dog is really distracting when you're going around doing things. Like, remember that time he just barked his way across the map telling me there was a dig spot? You know? I feel like having a constant dog companion would become, like, it just isn't feasible. But I do hope it's a possibility, you know? Even if he's not a permanent fixer, you can just have him. Can we not? Stop it! These balls piss me off, I can't lie. With enough levels and treasure, whatever skill is named, his range gets longer and longer, though I do not remember how the dog worked in Fable 3, because I completed it again not that long ago. Trying to think. These balls piss me off, I can't lie. I've heard trans girls say this exact same thing.
Congratulations on acquiring this fine potion of highly surprising transformation.
What?
The latest in gender-bending technology. You now have the power to change your sex.
We just talked about trans girls and they're offering me a change your gender.
May include unsettling new odors and unusual hair growth. This magically recorded message has been brought to you by Lionhead Alchemy Incorporated.
Yo, wait, they Drinking this potion will alter your agenda forever, but if you leave without drinking it, the potion will evaporate as you exit the tomb. You must choose now. Yeah, it's not a difficult choice. I'm a stick to being a woman. Targeted advertising is getting scary. That's really funny. No, imagine you're playing Fable 2, alright? And while you're playing Fable 2, you're discovering how you feel about yourself, and you're like, you like, say, I'll be like, guys, I think I actually might be a boy. And then we walk into here and they go, here you go, you can be a boy now. That would be kind of cool. Door cannot be opened at this time. Please, I don't want to drink it. Do I have to take it? Let's save real quick. I forgot I can do this. I think it meant I can pick it up. Does that look like a dick to you? Kinda, yeah, right? Not using it. And balls. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be a boy. Thank you. Dick and balls potion. And the other ones, the reverse is dick clit potion. Now I own a castle. Yay! Yeah. Wow, I got 10,000 renown. Pretty cool. I think a person wanted it if you didn't drink this. Oh, interesting. It said it was gonna dissolve as soon as it would, like, evaporate as soon as it was in my pocket if I didn't drink it. Yeah, it's not in there. Trophies, though. Got this. What do you think, dude?
Think you get a decent wage being a guard? That's what I thought.
Oh, well, sorry you don't get paid well. Another one I had to do. Oh, I had to go to, Brightwood Tower because I bought it. I own this tower now, and they told me to sleep in the bed. Gonna drink a boy potion and a girl potion at the same time and hope it works. Congrats, you're now a third thing. The secret third. Also, welcome to chat. Great first time message. Secret third thing all the time, all the time. It makes me laugh when those, like, specific people, you know those people are like, there's only two. There's boy and girl. And I'm like, scientifically, I'm gonna have to tell you you're still wrong. Morally and factually, you're incorrect. Fucking get good. Where am I? Sorry, I'm giggling. You found... Is this one piece of dirt? Oh, you're so good. Been thinking of using 7,000 out of my 37.8 point. Oh, yeah. I'm so good at reading chat messages. I'm wearing my glasses and I can Read. I'm so literate right now. You should do it. You know, they're there for a reason. I'm an enigma, I don't know. Honestly, best way to live. I'm a tree, personally. You want that tarot reading? Oh my goodness. The tarot readings? I have a question for the tarot. Those are... Those ones are the ones that I'll do in DMs, where like you ask me your question and I'll pull the cards and like write out a properly thought out response and pull extra cards. Don't hurt me! Sorry. I need to I keep turning off redeems when I have Rosie, you can redeem. You can refund that. I'll do it. I need to know if the cards think I should go to the penis explosion chamber. Okay. Okay. These are the cards Frag got me. For Quimus. Yippee! Oh no, technically I'll follow. Glad to have an enigma like you here. Okay. I need to put on, like, just pull a tarot card again, because I've been turning things off for collabs and then forgetting to turn them back on, but you can refund yourself that, Rosie. I'm holding them wrong. Hold on. Should Rosie go to the penis explosion chamber? Whoa. Whoa. Death! No! Don't do it! That was actually genuinely the card I pulled out was death. It does mean change, but don't do it! In this case, I think death might mean actual death. If you explode your penis, death will happen, probably. I'm so sorry, your penis is going from unexploded to exploded. You know what, actually, there's something I call the penis flower. That when I'm getting mad at people who are rude and mean and bigoted, especially in Overwatch, in my heart I go, I wish upon you the penis flower, which is where the tip of the penis explodes and looks like a flower. You know, like a Demogorgon head. Yeah. And I would not wish that upon anything other than bigots, you know? Bigots and worse. Oh, you hurt me! You've not hurt me. You've not. You've not. Oh, you almost did. Stop that. Oh, it's a path. You know, I'm the smartest ever. Did you know, guys, did you know that I'm the smartest ever? It is doggy. Woof. Where am I? That's so sapphic and coquette though. A little penis. Oh, you're the smartest ever. Name every. Every. Do I gotta scare you? Oh, I scared him so bad. Yeah, think about me. I'm sapphic and cute and coquette and I never get mad and yell. I never shout like an angry northern person. I am so cute and always the cutest. Archie, you gotta be brave. You gotta be brave. That's the thing. Oh. Yo. He's like... He just like... He did a thing. Yeah, when she yells all northern, it's actually her evil alter ego, Baddie Star. Yeah, it's when I play Overwatch. Ow, stop that. What's wrong with you? We're gonna yell at you again? Damn, he wants me to scare him. You never find you only eat vegan pasties like I do in fact eat vegan sausage rolls from Greg's. I don't fart. Stop spreading misinformation. I'm a tree. I do like reverse farting. Oh, guy, I thought, right, guys, all this time. Hello. Nuh-uh. My mum wants to expose me, but I can expose her right back if she wants. But where do you think I got it from?
Your dad.
Nuh-uh. 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 I'm gonna ban my mother in chat. Hold on. Slash ban mum star. So she's gone, I banned her. Banished her. See, dog's brown again. Do you see him? He like has this visual glitch in dark places where he just becomes his original color. Guys, it's warm today. Wait, no, I gotta go. Was there a key? Yeah, I think it's just a lighting glitch. Because, like, there's like... Yeah, it's a glitch that's happening with the lighting when he's in caves. Did I get the key that was here? Was there a key? Yeah, there was. Yoink. I think I just need 2 more keys from Wraithmarsh, and then hold on, let's check real quick. All the gargoyles, all the keys. Bower Lake, I have 1 more key to get. I thought I got that. Gargoyle in Brightwood, I know where that is. Okay. I got you. I need 2 silver keys from Wraithmarsh. So Bower Lake, I need 1. Is that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold your horses. Don't rush me. Okay. Me actively rushing myself. Don't rush me, guys. Horses are loose. Oh, no. My horses. Guys, I really hope horses are customizable and interactable. I know it's way too much to ask for, but imagine... Okay, imagine Red Dead Redemption horse mechanics in Fable. The Daichi. Better. Nothing's better than my Brodekin mace. It's got a fucking horse on it. How dare you say that to me? Do you guys see what they're saying to me? See the lies? Whee. They're telling horse lies. Nothing's better than horse weapon. I need to go. There's one gargoyle. I need to listen for him. Where are you, God? Guys, I might have to Google. Wait, no, guys, I forgot. I got a different quest. I need to be assassined. I need to have been attempted assassination one too many times. Cause, look, right? Oh, we've got, Garth's note from this place. Which says, to whom it may concern, there is a bed at the top of this tower whose mysteries I have yet to unravel. It is most unnatural. It's a most unnatural item. Take care when spending a night in it. You may find your dreams more dangerous than you're accustomed to. Sincerely, Garth. Also, Reva. Yeah, maybe he gave me the STD because I bought his house and he was like, this note for the person who bought his house was like, hope you get STDs. Giles' letter? Okay, we've already done that one. Okay, what else? Oh, I found Terracotta. Freaky place, honestly. Okay, let's go sleep in the bed in our tower. I'm really hoping for unicorn in Fable as well. Like, I'm hoping it's like a quest line. And if you're, like, it's like, if you are at a certain point, you can get a horse. And I can't wait for NPCs to hate me because I'm kind. Everyone's being so mean about it on Twitter. It's like, it's something me and my friends have talked about a lot. The two cake theory, you know, where it's like, you can enjoy things. Wow, you got two cakes. And it's like, all I'm seeing is people like, well, isn't this just like Fable? It's like, yeah, that's what you wanted. You wanted a game like the originals, just better. And they're like, oh, they're using the same mechanics. Yeah, it's Fable mechanics. Yeah, yeah, they're using the same mechanics as the game. It's... What? Oh! Eat your cake! Eat your cake! Eat your cake right now! Say, thank you for the cake! I got 30 minutes of gameplay and I loved it! And you're there going, huh. They're saying that NPCs are like real people and that they have their own personalities, and actually it's just that they have, each NPC is given a set of things they care about and don't care about, so they'll only respond. It's like, yeah, that's like, did you know that's how it works? Do you know how that's good? That's how, you know, that's how that works. What? Yeah, it's me yelling at people. I'm not yelling at them, obviously. I'm just reading them and going, you're stupid. Okay. But, you know, protect your peace. People are miserable at games. Why can't you just see a game and that you'll enjoy and go, ooh, yay, cake. Oh, it's Garth's journal. Let's read it. Let's read it. This journal tracks the progress of Garth's many experiments into the occult, from the invention of new will spells to preparation of potions. His last entries concern his latest acquisition, a seemingly normal bed that acts as a conduit to another dimension. The object's power exceeds all my expectations, despite all that I have read about these Old Kingdom relics and their power to transport one to their own self-contained universes. I wasn't prepared for them having a personality. I shall try to ascertain just how conscious it is in my next few journeys, though I do feel somewhat I can't read. Though I do feel some trepidation about what else I might discover. Yep. Let's sleep. Honk a shoe. Nightmare Hollow. Oh. Understandable, Willow. The way Spyro fans react to Spyro's wings being more developed and flying being easier. You know, I freaking love that people are getting so excited about things. I think people need to be more excited and less miserable, you know? Horse statue. Horse. I'm a baby? No. I'm a tree. Hello, I hope we could be super best friends. There's something I want to give you, something I think you'll like. Chesty, your friendly chest. P.S. What are your hobbies? Sometimes I like to kill people. This is just Flowey! This is just Flowey the flower from Undertale. But Charlie, don't you know? You could be a miserable cunt. Yeah, I can be mad about things. Also, what's pissing me off is just, like, the, a specific niche of a specific type of person on the internet, looking at, like, the Fable NPCs and the thing and going, why are they ugly? And it's just a person. It's just a person. They're all just actual real people, you know? And they're not ugly. They're just a real person. And they're like, I used AI to, I make her prettier. And it's like the most fucking preposterous porn doll looking, like, shit you've ever seen. So like, they keep on womening. I can't believe, genuinely, God of War, Lafay, they make me want to play God of War. I used AI to... Okay, I fucked my mum. I didn't need a machine to do it. I'm going to give her a child she actually loves. Women! Actually, that's one of the funny comments on my my Instagram. It's not funny because they're funny. It's funny because of how I perceive them, where they're like, boobs, breasts. It's like, oh, well done, you have eyes. But like the way I read it, it's always them going, oh. One guy was like, boobs, and I went, boobs, oh my god. And he went, sorry. I said, you should be. Okay, here's my friendly chest that totally isn't going to kill me. Win the battle of wits against Chesty to escape. Evil chest. Make women hot in video games. Okay, BRB. Making all my women 55-year-old dead behind the eyes alcoholic smokers. Okay, there is... What is this? A jug? A jug? And a jug. You know what we say about jugs? They don't exist. I don't have any. Why would you think I have any? Instagram took away everybody's rights to have boobs by acting that way. Right, I'm still recovered from Grayson and RK. You would like Grayson, Rosie, I think. A lot of my friends just really love hot older women. And I'm winning because my girlfriend is a hot older woman. You're spooky. You're a spooky scarecrow. Oh, I think you're just a regular statue, actually. Sorry. Anyway, hello. Can I break this? I'm a child? When did that happen? What? Hold on, I'm just a child with a my weapon is bigger than me. I didn't realize that. It's because I'm just used to staring at the horse on my back. It's bigger than me. My crossbow is bigger than me. Damn. All right. The only downside to aging is the pool of hot older women shrinks with every year. Yeah, because they die. Okay, that came out way more bleak than I meant it to. People just die every year, guys. It's life. Life finds a way. Because I get older, so the women who are older than me isn't as much. Yeah, because they're dying. Two things can be true. Women don't die. Imagine. Hello again, super best friend. Let's play a game, and if you win the game, I can give you your prize. Because that's how games work. Winners get prizes, and losers bleed a lot, and then get eaten by worms. I like games. Chesty. Yeah, what's better than one older woman? Two older women. It is warm today, guys. I think the humidity's probably high. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Sorry if you can hear it in the background. Like, not really. Oh, it's... Okay, that makes sense. It's 18 degrees in my room, so... Chesty is cute. Chesty is a little bit, genocidal, I think. It's fine though, because I'm a full-grown adult. As a song track I wanted to learn for Fable 2 on guitar, I should probably start learning it again. You should. 12? Oh yeah, that makes more sense. What? Huh? Huh? Who? I love these horse statues. I think Albion should have more horses. Guys, do you believe that they'll give me a unicorn in Fable 4? You think they should? Like everybody thinks they should give me a unicorn, but do you think they will? Hi, Chesty. I think Max Goodness gives you a unicorn and Max Bad gives you nightmare. I would take both. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't listen to you. I didn't hear what you said. Quick, someone turn back time and help me. Tell me what that said so I can read it. These guys are massive and I'm tiny. No, I think other people should have unicorns, but like they should do it for me, you know? They'd be like, unicorn here because Charlie wanted it. Chesty was all like, hey, do you like killing people? Do you like ripping off their legs like inside? Probably. Chesty's a little weird. Hey Chesty. Hey, that was very nice, you know, hurting Hobbs like that. Don't you know that they're only little children? Children who've had their souls devoured by dark nymphs? I'm only super best friends with nice people. But it's okay. I forgive you. Chesty. No, he said that. I checked the review. Hell yeah, thank you. No, I believe it. Well, Chesty, it's not my fault their souls got eaten by dark nymphs. You know what I am? I'm a tree nymph. Maybe with a sponsor. Yeah, everybody at Fable right now and be like, give Charlie Star a unicorn in Fable 4. They should sponsor me. They should be my first ever sponsorship. Fable, please. I was introduced. I've only been playing Fable for 6 months, but I'm so autistic. It's taken over my entire life, and I'm dreaming about it. And every second, I'm thinking about it. And I've rewatched the gameplay trailer at least 7 times, and I'm really excited for it. And I love horses. Okay, thanks for being really epic. I gotta go play Sister Shock with my partner. It's arduous, but we both play and we'll manage. Have a good time. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so nice to meet you. I hope to see you again. Snake? Fish. Horses. Evil. Evil cottage. Oh, Chesty, this isn't... This isn't... Chesty, this isn't okay. What are you doing? An emerald? That's it? Chesty, that kind of fucking sucks, I can't lie. Oh, what's this? Okay. Hey, Chesty. Wow, isn't this just the best time you've ever had? In fact, we're having such great fun. I've invited a bunch of my other super best friends. You have other best friends? They came into Chesty's home just like you did, and they liked it so much they stayed here forever and ever. Please say you'll stay too, Chesty. Bye, Willow. Oh, okay. I love as a kid that I'm just fucking decimating these guys. Okay, Banshee time. Sorted. Right, Chesty, we're gonna have to figure out your freak tendencies, okay, dude? Because this is not okay. I like all the bluebells though. Now where on earth are you, Chesty? Where did you go? Are you back up here? No, this is just empty and filled with freaks. This must be the fucking wildest dream, you know? I've probably had weirder dreams, though. Wake up, cuppa. Oh, I should take a break soon, actually. Let me get out of this whole sequence, and then I'll go on my break and make a cuppa. Thank you very much, Archer. Guess I'll head back over here, then. Need to go walkies. It's walkies time. Walkies. You take me with you? We're going on walkies together. I can't walk very far though. I knew you needed a break. Thank you. I need to get better at taking more breaks, honestly. But I think the way I function for so long is just like getting through things as much as possible and then collapsing after. But Skloon is working on my new BRB screens for when I go and take longer breaks, so they're gonna be more fun. Hey, Chesty, you in here? I should probably go, huh? I should probably get out of here. I'm in your pocket. Yay, 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 yay. Tree in the pocket. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Trev, have you watched the new gameplay? Apparently, my friend Zol's been telling me that Playground Games has actually been really good with like the games they've made in the past. And like, he's got high hopes that Fable's gonna be pretty freaking good. I can go 12 hours without break, but then I'm extremely tired. Yeah, it's just not worth it sometimes, pushing yourself. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Chesty's just left me. I'm making 15,000 every, like, couple of minutes. Oh my god, I guess, okay, honestly, yeah, I accidentally play Overwatch for, like, way too long. There's more beds around. This is where we met Chesty, right? I'm looking forward to a better map than... You know what? I think I can solidly say that I think the map in Fable 2 was a downgrade. That I can say with certainty. It's fucking awful. And like the fact you don't even have a map on the screen also kind of sucks. I can't just go to sleep in the bed and leave. Where am I? How the clouds are moving really fast outside, it was creepy. I sure hope this isn't a thing of like, oh, 1 minute in this world is 1 day in the other world, and then I get out and everyone's dead. I'm also wondering where Fable 4 is going to sit on the timeline, in the Fable timeline, because I don't know where Fable 3 sits, but there's Fable 1, and then what, there's like 500 years or some shit that passes between then and now, and there's like the downfall of the guild and heroes, to the point where heroes aren't even a thing anymore. But in Fable 4, it's very much heroes are a thing. And the guild is there and all of that. And so is it like... And I am assuming Fable 3 is going to be placed after, unless it's like... Because it was like kind of a shock, Fable 2 being set so late after Fable 1. But I'm assuming Fable 3 is going to have a similar thing where it's placed like 100 years or so after Fable 2. But it does make me wonder where Fable 4 sits, because you'd think it'd be closer to Fable 1 with how it is. Hello, Chesty. Oh, hi. You make me sad when you hurt my other friends. They just want to stay here like Chesty does. Don't you like it here? Do you like doggies? I love doggies. Let's play with doggies. Chesty, is it gonna be Wolverines? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Did you see how I went flying? Oh my god. I went spinning. Both me and the Wolverine went fucking going. Wow, look, wait, oh, yo, that's a Wolverine skeleton. Let me look at your dead friend. Oh my god. It's just like, I know it's like Wolverines are humans, but it's like a stretched out skeleton. The Ash got him. Hi, hello, welcome to chat. There's something really funny about being a tiny little dude, just absolutely beating the shit out of these creatures. Dear stranger who used to be Chesty's super best friend but isn't anymore. We've all been so happy that you came to visit us, and we really, really wish you would stay. But Chesty said he would give you a prize, and Chesty never lies. Enjoy it. And think of Chesty whenever you look at it. We'll be so lonely without you and die. Love, Chesty. What's it gonna be? 100,000. Diamond of Sorrow. The invaluable gem is a piece of Chesty's very own heart. Broken when you chose not to remain his super best friend. Chesty is a guy on Kick. Low-key, yeah. That was my experience with 30-year-old men on Kick as a 50-year-old. Actually, more 13. Thank you for the follow. Can we just honk shoe now? Honk a shoe. Oh, big yawn. Big day. You have survived the journey to Chesty's land of unparalleled wonderment. Chesty will miss you. I've got the son of Chesty? Hold on. Trophies. I just got Chesty's child. Awesome. I'm in Brightwood Tower. I need to go get assassinated. Sorry, that's... Oh, hold on. I did that. I did that. I did that. I need to get the quest. I also need to... Wait, hold on. Let's figure out what I've got, because I'm trying to get all the keys and all the gargoyles. Oh, yeah, shit! Yeah! Sorry. See, this is what I mean. I just get too into things. I gotta go make a cuppa and take a break. Alright, so... We're gonna... Save and quit to the title, because it might kick me out if I take too long. Be stared into myself. Yeah, that's what happens if I disconnect from my soul and like my body a bit too much. I'll stare at you like this. And then, yeah, we've connected now. I'm in the soul. Can you feel me in there? Okay, I'm gonna go take my break. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I'm gonna make my mamu. Yeah. Get out of there. Oh, what's this? A dog-shaped treat? True. Yeah, I forgot I can do that. Hold on.
So our story begins.
On the floor. Where's my baubles? I had baubles, but then Salem decided they were actually his, and he grabbed them and ate them. Well, he didn't eat them. He chewed them. No, wait. We're gonna... This is silly. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I will see you soon. I'll see you shortly. I'm gonna run some ads as well. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. How's it going? I like walked into my room and I was like, whoa, it's moving by itself. I forgot I put the thing on to make it move. Whoosies. I'm back with my cup of tea. I needed to check where... So I need a Bower Lake silver key. Brightwood, I needed quest. Okay. I don't have the books from Knothole Island, but I don't care that much. Wraith's Marsh is 2 keys I need. Oakfield. No. Okay. Yay. Let's go. Let's go to Bower Lake. Hold on. I'm going to get up the internet to help me. Bower Lake silver keys. Favorite key. I got a new keyboard and it's so fun and clicky. I like it. I like it going click, 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 click. It's a mechanical one. My last one wasn't mechanical. It was a fake mechanical. It looks like it was, but it wasn't. Can I please have a... Have I got the tomb one? Have I got the one from the tomb? Let's go check. Thank you for the headpads, Aja. And yeah, I forgot that thing you gave me. It's very helpful. Jump down. No. This is a different one, I think. I think here is not where it is. Get away! Too many of you. Okay. Bower Lake. Get away from me. Oh, I'm trying to do things. You're pissing me off. Crash. Can you not? Can you also spawn in? Would be greatly appreciated. Okay. I need like an actual map. Because words don't mean anything to me. If I don't have visuals. And thank you for my cup of tea. It is delightful. Good cup of tea. Okay, where? Okay. Okay, I see. And to wear socks was added another 30 minutes to my mental prep time. Valid. I'm like, oh, it should only take this long to do things, but I forget that, like, I've got to account for the time that I'll spend sitting staring at the wall because I'm too tired to start a thing. Okay, let's just go. Hold on. Let's go up here. Let's lead to tomb. Get out of the tomb. We'll see if it's around here. Is this the tomb? No, in the middle of... Let's go. Is it definitely not in there? Oh, let's make our way through this freaking tomb just to double check that it's not there. This is the kind of stuff that I was going to do off stream, but then I was like, oh, some of it's leading to quests, so just let's be careful. But we can keep yapping. I am kind of obsessed with looking at the Fable 4 gameplay trailer. The art style alone, like I know they've gone with like the realistic. Game was so loud. I know they've gone with the realistic style, but I can't help but like admire that they've still got a very Fable feel about them. And the same with the what's it called? The world. I'm like, wow, that village, they show us one village out of many, and it's so gorgeous. The cottages with like the vines and the thatched roofs and the flowers all over. I'm obsessed with them. Archer, you want to be called a freak and you want a forehead kiss? Maybe at the end of the stream we can watch it together. How about that? Here we go. Here we go. Get your forehead prepared. Get it ready. Okay. Ready, steady. Mwah. 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 It's three. I know it's called a forehead kiss, but like everybody gets 3. 3's a good number. There's a forehead kiss for you freak. You're my Fable freak. Oh, I really want that art book. Genuinely, Archer, if I do end up getting the collector's edition, I will sell you the Jack of Blades figure, because I don't want him. But I really want the book. I really want the collector's, I really want the art book. Just looking at the art from, like, the design in the game just made me obsessed with it. That's if, like, I don't know why it says out of stock on the UK website. Because you'd think they would let anybody pre-order it and then, like, get as many as they needed, right? I'm just gonna run through here. Dog, if you sense a key, can you tell me? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Keep hitting me. I got something for you. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just making sure there's no silver key. I was probably going to try and get it through Steam, but from what I was seeing, the collector's edition, you can choose where you want to get it on, you know? I was looking through the official sites and, like, all of it was saying sold out, and I don't know... I might just message, like, send a message to their, the website's team thing and be like, hey, I want to buy it, please. Like, I'll just look up why it's saying out of stock. I think I got the key from in here. It says it's behind a pillar. Near a golden chest, but like that's not this. Thank you. I'm also assuming the figure will come like properly wrapped up, so I can just slap your address on it. Edition is currently available to pre-order from the Xbox Gear Store with no additional retail partners confirmed. So okay, so I'll wait to see. I'll wait to see. Come here, you. Cheeky. Near behind the pill. These are the pillars. Was it near here? Is that where it was? Izzy, don't electrocute me. I electrocute you. Like this. Dumbass. I don't even need this XP anymore. Okay, let's look somewhere else for this key. Door isn't locked. Get me out of here. I know I got the one near the camp that unlocked post-game. Let's just go to the middle, see if we missed the one in the middle. Alright, gorgeous, you're finally out, shall we? Come along. Hell yeah, touch some grass for me. Man, I'm so sad I can't go for walks. That's one thing. I have debated getting an electric wheelchair here and there. But at the same time, I think I may have developed a little bit of agoraphobia purely because I can't leave my house physically. And so mentally, I also struggle leaving my house. So, like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to go outside by myself just because of the whole, like, oh, I don't want to go outside anymore. You're closer, I'd push you, thank you. That's one of the things I was thinking. I was like, oh, it'll be, like, so fun to live with Frag because, like, we could go on walks. You would just have to push me in my wheelchair here. Completed sketch. Yo, I needed this. A map detailing the location of the Assassin's Guild. The fine print on the bottom states no member should carry more than one piece of this map at any time. By order of Darius Zing. And I only called him Zarius Ding. I needed that. Alright, let's swim. That's the last quest we needed to get the last gargoyle. Your head is full of cotton today. Oh no, and I'll turn it into cotton candy and then eat it, and so it won't be in there anymore. That's me. That's me eating your cotton candy. Are you a silver key? Mm-mm. No, you're not. Hey, stop that. Cheeky. That's weird because I see some people order it a few days ago. Yeah, I'll need to like look into it a bit more. Like, worst to worst, I just message the help hotline and hope it's not an AI bot that doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Oh my god, dog just swimming over there. He's so stupid. I love him. Okay. I think I got on the one that's near the lake over here. Let's go check anyway. I do wish there was like, I do wish there was, like a northeast, southwest indicator, a compass, that's what it's called. A compass on screen at the very least, if there wasn't a map. It's not around here. Can we stop? Can we stop? Yeah, right away. I really think hobs are really cute, and they've made them extra cute in 4 from like the very short clip we saw of hobs. I'm like, oh, you guys are kind of really stupid. You're stupid little babies. Oh, I love you. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. I love you. You know? Again, it's not my fault their souls were stolen by dark nymphs. I'm a tree nymph. I had nothing to do with it. Now they're monsters and they need to be slayed. Doesn't mean I can think they're really cute and stupid. You know, that was all the things I needed from... Okay, let's go to... Because the other ones are in Wraithmarsh, and I think they might be in the tombs. But when I've looked online, there isn't like a map for that. They like miss it out of the thingies. So let me look on this one. Yeah, you don't. People are... There's like... Square brackets image, square brackets, there might be a 7th key, there's no images. Let me get a ping that it's back in stock. I'll ping you in general chat and Discord, Charlie. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Because I was looking on the US website at first, and I almost had a crash out because it was like not available for the EU and UK, and I was like, no, no! Turns out it was just the US store. Are you touching grass for me? Yo, you're touching grass for me! Thank you. I predicted it. I say that. I asked you to do it. That's gonna be my new bit, okay? I ask people to do things for me, and when they do it, I'll go, I prophesized it. I manipulated fate to get this outcome. I just went, touch grass for me, and you did it. You did it. You touched grass for me. Oracle and Charlie instead of Delphi. Yeah, real. Don't worry, I know what you meant. Don't worry, don't worry. Delphi is a lot like dolphin, you know? Here's my other rant, okay? Planet Zoo 2 was like, no, we're not gonna have whales or dolphins because it's unethical in our aquariums. Yet they have a hammerhead shark, which is what, like, my voice broke. Shark. Hammerhead sharks are like so difficult to keep in captivity. More difficult than whales and dolphins. It's part of the pre-order bonus. I'm debating it. I'm debating it for the pre-order animals you can get. But to Planet Zoo 2, but it's going to be expensive. And I need to save my money for both Frag coming here, Christmas, for room renovations, and for Fable Collector's Edition. So we'll see. Wraithmarsh, that's what I was typing. Marsh, Silver, Keys, Fable. Ooh. If I kept you in captivity, I would feed you halloumi burgers and candy corn. Thank you! Yay! 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 It's so weird that it's not being widely available. Don't worry, I read it as burgers. I read it as burgers, don't worry. Don't worry. I read it. I read it as burgers, don't worry. I have an iPhone, and so autocorrect has been coming from my throat, and iPhone has made it so essentially texting is difficult and bad, and I type things wrong all the time when I shouldn't be typing them wrong. Don't get me wrong, I type some things wrong, but... IGN is not loading and it fucking hates me. You're pissing me off. I just need a map of Wraithmarsh. Because I'm missing 2 of them, but I'm assuming they're the ones in the thingy, but I could have just missed really obvious ones. Okay. Let's try it. Let's have a look around, shall we? I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. I just want to find keys. Give it a fucking rest. We're having a look around. Scalpers must buy just to put it out on eBay for 6 times the price. So they have bots. And that would really suck. That's why I think they should do pre-orders and like limit it to 1 per account or something. Can you stop electrocuting me? I'm a tree. It won't work. I'm made of wood. I'm like the sixth element in is it which who are the people that it's like wood, lightning, water, earth, fire, or whatever? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm that fifth element. Wood. There might be one in here, but I might have already took it. Okay, I already took it. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I want to go back this way? Question mark? I was playing last night and it's my cursor glitched out and so I couldn't see myself on the screen. Like, on the map, you see like I'm the little arrow, it glitched out so I wasn't on there, so I didn't know where I was on the map. I thought I was going insane. Okay, let's just go straight to the tomb. That's the wrong one. Windblade's tomb. I've had this problem with Warhammer 40k stuff. I got one box I pre-ordered and I got my box after the second wave, after the all pre-order had a certain amount, so got a stock person one. Yeah, it kind of sucks, especially when you know that scalping is such an issue in today's society. That one, they don't limit orders per account, and two, they don't do especially when it's pre-order. Like, I understand it being like first come first served maybe for other things, but when it's a pre-order like that they don't just figure out their number and then like, oh, have ordered it by this date and it's a guarantee. You know what I mean? Ow. Hold on. Keep an eye out for a silver key. I'm assuming my horse mace isn't gonna be in Fable 3, but is there any quirky weapons that you think I would like? If you remember any? Because I had my Axe of Evil, who I loved dearly, and then I had my... horse mace, who I love dearly also. I'm assuming if they're following the trend of a little bit of modernization, there's going to be, like, more guns in Fable 2. When I hit pre-order, it means like they used to back in my day, 20,000 pre-ordered. They printed that amount. I just hate that, oh, by the way, we only got 20 items, so good luck. No, I agree. It's not pre-order, it's just early first come, first served. And then you have to fucking wait for them to have the shit you need. It's like they're creating product scarcity when there doesn't need to be. It's like fully manufactured. It's a limited edition, not a pre-order. Yeah, this is like collector's edition, and they don't wanna let people grab it. I know there's the digital. The digital art book, but like I want a real one. I want to hold it in my hands. Okay, I need to like... We do. It's like, what? Like, it's already £180 for the collector's edition. But it being out of stock and shit, it's like, damn, what? Can I open this grave? This is part of my archaeology quest. Oh, yo. I needed that. Was that the one I needed? Oh, I got one more. Okay. Dog just rolling around down there. Shake at the tree. You have a daily check-in as well. Okay, so this, it used to be here. Apparently this is one I'm exiting. Pip, get back here! Huh. We pet him good. Oh, there it is. Yo! I did it! I got all of them! I got all of the keys! Tell me good job. Thank you. Now I can open this chest over here. It's gonna be like a fucking gun or something. Oh no, it's okay. It's just money. Celebrating another one of my birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, you've been a good boy this year. Open up your presents while we all cheer. If it's your birthday, tell me and redeem that, and then I will sing the birthday rat song. That chest is not worth it. It's like, oh, 50,000 gold. I make that by just existing. It's not your birthday today. I know when your birthday is. It's Halloween part 2. Okay, I gotta go to Brightwood. Yay, yay. Everybody knows when my birthday is. It's Fable launch day. However, the pre-order does actually let you have access to it earlier. And so I am debating playing it earlier. But I don't know. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. Stop. Stop getting excited. It's a bit less than 4 months until my birthday. Hell yeah. You gotta tell me when it's your actual birthday. I've got a very bad memory. But you gotta be like, it's my birthday today, and I'll sing Rat Birthday to you. Archer, it's your birthday in 4 months. Cake and ice cream is on its way. What's that? Glittery path. Think about daytime. Hey! Celebrating another one of birthday back. Michael, it's your birthday. You have admit it's not your birthday. I told you when your birthday is. It's Halloween part 2. 7th of October, you'll be turning 32. Hell yeah. Frag's birthday's in October as well. Can you stop? Bro, you're saying you're gonna assassinate me? You look like a child the size of you. Look at you. Your toothpick couldn't do anything to me. Can't even pick the freaking food out of my teeth. Where are we going? Oh, you just kind of ran right past me, dude. Okay, you spinning it. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. If you spin it fast enough, you'll helicopter out of here. Concussion. Where are the assassins? You're not going to stand a freaking chance. They keep popping up going, we're here to assassinate you, and then I just kill them. It's actually kind of sad. Bro, you're trying really hard. But again, you're a third of my size.
I'm gonna rip out your pancreas.
You suck!
You suck.
Rosa Glenwen says, Charlie, I would assassinate you by taking you to the Pina explosion chamber, but you don't have a Pina, so it'd backfire and you'd win.
I would win, yeah. I mean, I pulled out that card, death, you know? And the change. Yeah, the death card symbolizes change, and this one specifically is talking about the change, the transition between life and death. Forsaken Forest, listen out for the gargoyle, guys. Get him.
You have bested many of my men, but we are apart.
Killed. Are you Darius Zing over there? Hold on. Are you Darius? Excuse me. Are you Darius?
You are a worthy adversary.
Are you excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I have a question.
When they are from Lord Lucy.
I have a question. Are you Darius?
We never fail to kill our target.
Are you Darius? Excuse me. Can we stop being silly now? Oh, that dude kind of flew over there, huh? Hold on. Darius, give me a second, dude. I'll get to you in a minute, okay? Just give me a second. Just give me a second, Darius. Hold on. Oh, I killed him. Well. If Lucian thought hiring the renowned assassins of the Highwaymen's Guild would be enough to get rid of you, he was wrong. Yeah, Lucian's a little bitch. Darius. It's over. I accidentally killed you. I wasn't even trying, man. Yeah, where's that gargoyle? I need it. Hold on. IGN hates me. They want me to die. They hate me. Oh, sorry guys, I disconnected from my body a little bit there. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Sometimes a girl simply zones out and disconnects from her body. That's how it feels anyway. Oh, the way I do it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Follow that quest to the Highwaymen's Guild and kill the enemies inside so you don't have to think about them anymore. After that, backtrack to your first big area you fought in and take the stairs on the right. Just take to the upper pathway. You can spot the gargoyles on your right. Oh, hell yes. I'll have to stare into your dark abyss. It's how I keep you around as a viewer. Me and Frag are gonna hang out later. It's date night. And I'm gonna force her to put on a movie that I want to watch. Any goods around? Oh, yeah, they are. I feel like any goods I find, any treasure I find is basically worthless at this point. I have so much money and so much XP. Oh, where am I? Okay, is this the first area? Stairs to the right. Up here. Oh, there you are. You're the very last one I needed. Goodbye. Did it, guys. 50 out of 50 gargoyles. Are you proud of me? Did I do good? I worked really hard to get all the gargoyles and I win. Now I gotta go to the gargoyle chamber. Yes. Dog, why was that thing you were digging up? Because I think there's some stuff here I need to do. Dog. So let's see if you want to collect everything 100% stuff at this point. Yeah. I just wanted to get the keys and the gargoyles. Because there was stuff I could get from that, you know? And complete the side quests. Dog, you were barking about things being here. Hold on. Region. No, quests. No, items. Miscellaneous? Is it in miscellaneous? Is it in this? The choice. That was the choice I made. I picked my family. And at the time, I didn't realize family was just my dog and my wife. Like, literally only two things. I thought they would bring at least my sister or my parents back as well, but it didn't. So I was like, alright, okay. Still won't change it, though. There was once a bandit king by the name of Twinblade, and I'm fairly certain an artifact is buried beneath the site where his camp once stood. Okay. I need to remember where that is. I gotta figure it out. Oh. Can I give it a head pat? Okay, yay. I keep just flicking hiccuping. Woof. You've got more stuff? More dig? More dig spot? Where is it? Dog, you need to lead me to the dig spot. Okay, thank you. He's a little bit silly. It's okay, it happens. Okay. Definitely not worth that. I don't remember why your sister could not be revived, but I think when you chose that path you got a soul to a better place and not limbo, if I recall. Look, yeah, you get like a letter from her that talks about, what's his name, the original hero. And how he's come to stay with her and look after her. And she's in the same place that essentially was your family home. Which made me cry. What? Hold on. I got a message. Wait, let me look at the map real quick. Figure out where... Because it wouldn't have been... The Bandit Coast isn't where... Where was Twinblade's camp? It wasn't still in Wraithmarsh. Because his tomb's there, but not his camp. I don't remember where it was in my head. Scythe, the oldest heroes that cheated death many times. Yeah, it makes me... Because, like, he must have watched the downfall of the guild, right? And the loss of the hero bloodlines. And Rose never having the chance to have become a hero herself, being looked after by him, it makes me go... I'll look it up if I don't get it. Let's just go to the gargoyle place. Wee. I gave my wife a daily allowance of 5,000 gold, and so traveling around when it takes more than a couple days, it's like minus £1 billion, £1 billion gold. Oh, this is great. And she's like, I bought you something, dear. And it's something, she gave me an average dresser the other day, and it's like, please, we live in a castle. We live in a castle. Do you want to know where to go for Yes, please. Yes, please. Usually I can figure it out, but with dog acting up today, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to have to run around and figure out if he's barking for actual things or not. Here's what I get for 50 gargoyles. You've made a fool of me. Fable 2, you have made a fool of me. How many gargoyles have I shot for nothing but a rotten apple? Oh my god.
Here, what you gonna do with all that treasure?
Where are you? Let me shoot you. Where are you? There'd be some actual fucking treasure, dude. The game tells you this in the loading screen. Yeah, I just need to, like, have a brain, you know? Incredible prank. Look at all these guys. Can I shoot you? No, it's not working. Okay. The rammer. Damn. Fancy crossbow. Let's read the description on this. I keep clicking the wrong thing. The augment in this weapon inflicts fire damage on your enemies and allows you to drain the life of the target you hit. This extraordinarily powerful bow belonged to the heroic farmer Saber, who protected his land from bandits and invaders using the weapon he'd constructed himself. It was said that a shot from the rammer was like a stampede of wild animals crushing its target. And what are the augments on this? Ghoul augment, flame augment, bewitching augment. Interesting. At least we got something. It wasn't just a freaking rotten apple. Bloodstone. Okay. Yeah. Just go to the waterfront to see. When you Google Scythe and read his lore, it's interesting to read. I will. Is it going to give me any spoilers for Fable 3 that you'd know of?
Play Keystone. You'll need a smart brain and a fistful
really
of
Dog pissing.
I'll only play if I'm guaranteed to be rich at the
What's...
end.
You
Sound like a fair
are
deal?
wonderfulness personified.
Let's head up here. Dog, can you lead me to the treasure, please? Is it gonna be up here? Dig spot? Is it down here? Woof.
That's some powerful muscles you got there.
It is some powerful muscle. Thank you for acknowledging it. Dog, you gotta lead me to the treasure. Dog, you stop getting distracted. Go to the treasure, please.
For everyone.
Tired of your own name? Buy a title.
Dog, low-key, dude, you're pissing me off. Can you go to the treasure? You can't just stand there barking at me, saying there's treasure, and then you don't take me to it.
Everyone's playing. Why don't you play it too?
Go, go, dog, go. Okay, fucking finally. In the end of Fable 1. Yeah, because they were saying that, like...
Seen you before. What you want?
Get away from me, please. Get away from me. Ancient scroll. This old parchment is somewhat worn by the passage of time. It appears to contain the musical notation for a long-forgotten ballad. Yeah, the end of Fable 1, like, they're already talking about, like, how he's, like, so far removed from who he used to be as a person. Tales of Albion, Fable TLC, Fable 2, Fable The Journey, Fable Anniversary. These are the only Fable games I see as well. Okay, okay. I'll have to read it up. Let's go to Fairfax Gardens real quick. Didn't mean to go to the throne room, but we'll just run out. Minus 20,000 gold. Then I made 15,000. Have you played any of those, like, side games for Fable, Archer?
One does get fatigued of the same sight.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. How many more artifacts do we need to get? Because we've got a bunch for her.
There's more daring exploits in the field of retrieving ancient objects buried in the ground. That is, if you're up for it.
Hell yeah.
Good. I've written down the details for you.
The only information I've been able to gather about the next artifact that is buried underground sacred to heroes. Shame there's none left to ask where that might be. Is it the Tomb of Heroes? That's my assumption. Let's leave out the top. That or like the guild. I will read it. Have you got a place you would recommend it? Me reading it? Like a specific source? Hold on. You're getting messaged again. God, these hiccups, man. Tomb of Heroes. You sniffing anything, dog? It's got the Hero Cave. Guild Cave. There's no dirt in here. Oh. Was I... Okay, there's dirt back here. Let's go. Let's go dig dirt. Tells that Albion was an online resource created for Lionhead Studios' website. Described Albion's history, so not a game, but I read it once. I think it was a site that got taken down or so. And the journey was Xbox 360 Connect only, and have not played it. Oh, okay. Check out this new bow. Wow, instant kills bugs. Come on, dog. Dog waiting patiently for me to kill the bugs. The hero of Oakvale. This is one of many books written about the hero of Oakvale who defeated the dreaded Jack of Blades. Though there are many conflicting reports regarding the hero's life and his feats, all accounts agree that he wielded the legendary Sword of Eons against Jack and slew him twice, once in Jack's human state and again in the form of a dragon. Among his many other accomplishments are his victory in the Witchwood Arena, the slaying of the White Bulverine, and the freeing of the Prophets of Fireheart. Interesting. Tattered Spire tells of the fall of the Old Kingdom and what many scholars believe was the catalyst of its destruction, the Tattered Spire. It is said that the construction of the spire was ordered by the last Archon, and that it was to be a conduit for all the will in the world. The power it would command would be so great, reality itself would be shaped by anyone who used it. On the day of its completion, the Archon entered the spire, and the kingdom's subject awaited what would be his first wish. Whatever that wish was, the outcome was a wave of energy so vast it lay waste to the entire kingdom. Was this truly the Archon's wish, to erase a corrupt world so that the fresh one might rise in its place? Old parchment is somewhat worn with the passage of times. A complicated set of symbols adorn the margins. There's more down here as well. Oh. Restum, yes, the fandom has the most written about his lore, so I've seen so far. He should be #1 link you see on Google when you search it. Hell yeah. I will do that shortly then. Let's go back to the archaeologist. Archaeology. Here you go.
I can smell something ancient and recently unearthed on you.
You can what?
Very good. You've done a great service for
I can
anthropology and all
smell
that.
something ancient and recently unearthed. Okay, girl. Even Jack has some interesting lore since you don't really see much in the game about him and what he has done.
I have another perilous
Alright,
task for you.
let me save real quick. Fun fact, Fandom Wiki fills you full of fucking ads and shit, and what you can do is in front of fandom in the URL type anti-fandom, and it'll come up with one that isn't filled with a shit ton of ads and pop-ups. Okay, let's read this real quick. Should we go over to my just chatting screen where there's background music? Or should I stay on here? Okay. Scythe is an ancient hero encountered in the Fable series. He's considered one of the oldest members of the Guild of Heroes who was cheated death. His existence predates the Snowspire Oracle, making Scythe one of Albion's wisest and prehistoric beings. So his history. Scythe was described as a wraith of a man, wizened and stern. His appearance resembles the personification of the Grim Reaper. He is shown with a withered he is shown as a withered shell of a man resembling a tall mummified corpse. He also has unique white and blue tattoos covering his face, similar to the tattoos which can be seen in Snowspire Village, which is wrapped in a blue cloth or bandage. Scythe also wears gold armor that is mostly covered by a blue and white robe, which is surrounded by multiple bags and pockets. His body is very old and decrepit, which suggests he's been alive for a very long time. It's like those people who are like cursed with immortality, but not with a immortal body. You know that shtick. Okay, is his history. If one studies the history of Albion, one first hears the figure Scythe mentioned after the fall of the Old Kingdom in his grip of Albion's anarchist period, known as the Fallow Wars. Ooh. These histories say Scythe served as the mentor to the bandit-turned-hero Nostro. At the time, Scythe carried an ornate sword while his blue cloak covered in tarnished gold armor. I'm reading this bad. Scythe could sense that Nostros unknowingly possessed the same power as the Old Kingdom's Archons, so Scythe trained Nostro to be a leader of men, tutored him on the ways of will, and guided him to return security and prosperity to Albion. Nostro had founded the Guild of Heroes and began recruiting men and women for training. Scythe, who had hoped that Nostro could bring Albion together, watched his pupil abandon his teachings with the appearance of Magdalena. These were like the statues in Fable 1 as well, right? Magdalena, a power-hungry courtesan who became Nostro's wife. Through her influence, the Heroes Guild became a degenerate house of greedy mercenaries, and Nostro's influence waned. In disgust, Scythe vanished and left his pupil to his fate. After many years, Nostro realized how his power corrupted him, and how he lost everyone, including his wife and followers. Then, one night, Nostro ingested poison an assassin placed in his food. Knowing of his impending death, Nostro called out for his old mentor, and Scythe appeared with warm affection and kind words about the good things Nostro had done. Scythe sat vigil with Nostro until his final breath, then disappeared into obscurity. Dude really is a fucking Grim Reaper. Long after Nostro's death, the Heroes Guild eventually established a new regime that only allowed quest cards that were strictly law-abiding and virtuous. However, Weaver, Maze, and many other guild members at the time led a revolution against this policy to allow heroes to choose their destiny. After much bloodshed, the rebellion finally succeeded, and the civil war came to an end. Scythe reappeared and proposed Weaver as the new guildmaster, seeing in him the serene and impartial man he would become. Okay, Scythe makes his first appearance in Fable, The Lost Chapters. Jack of Blades has returned to Albion and his goal was to locate the Sword of Aeons. Knowing he needed the blood of Archon's descendants, Jack raided Oakvale to kidnap Scarlet Robe and her 2 children. Aware of the return of Jack of Blades and his pursuit for the sword, Scythe retreated to the northern waste to protect the Snowspire Oracle. However, Maze questions Scythe's leave of absence, and Pillory. This is a new word I haven't heard before. Hold on, we're looking this up. Pilloried. To be subject to harsh public criticism, ridicule, or scorn. Okay. Interesting. And pilloried his decision. Scythe had stressed to Maze that the signs were too vital to ignore, and that protecting the Oracle from Jack was the right move. Suspicious of Maze and his motives, Scythe destroyed his guild seal to prevent the heroes from following him to the northern wastes. Interesting. This is just all the stuff we had done in Fable 1. Fable Heroes. Scythe appears as a playable character in the Xbox Live Arcade title Fable Heroes. He's available for purchase by Hammer on the hero tile of the abilities board. Interesting. Oh, hold on. William Black. One standard theory regarding Scythe's true identity is that he's likely William Black, the first Archon of the Old Kingdom. There are many things in Fable series that hint at Scythe being William Black, although none of them outright confirm this to be true within the games. Tales of Albion, William disappears in a royal blue cloak and golden mail. When Scythe appeared out of nowhere, he was seen dressed in tattered blue robes and tarnished gold armor, the same clothing that Scythe is dressed in at the time of Fable Lost Chapters. The Sword of Eons was described as an ornate sword, and Archon vanished with it. Scythe is carrying an ornate sword when he first meets Nostro. Fable TLC, when the Oracle is recounting the story of the Archon, it says, "But the first Archon still casts his shadow in this world. Taken literally, this could further imply that Scythe is William Black." When the Oracle speaks specifically about Scythe, it states that he is older than the Oracle, and his origins are unknown. In Fable 2, the book Living Forever, the Immortalist states, according to those who believe these legends, the hero who went by the name of Scythe would not have been a mere necromancer, but one of the Archons. Should the player choose the love ending, the hero will receive a letter from Rose claiming to be in the company of a very thin man who has a hood and looks scary, but he's nice. Rose also believes that he is a king of some sort, and that he knows her family. Lionshead Studios confirmed this man is Scythe. This adds credibility to the idea that Scythe should be William Black, as Rose states in her letter that he says he knows our family, which means either that as an Archon of the Older Kingdoms he is the same bloodline and so an ancestor of Rose and the hero of Bower Lake, or referencing the fact that Scythe knew the hero of Oakvale. She also writes, "I think he's a king," referencing his reign as Archon. It's cute that they confirmed it was Scythe after the fact. In Fable the Journey... What is that? Hold on. Fable the Journey. Ooh. Only playable with Microsoft Connect. No controller needed. Just yourself. Oh. Oh, I wish I could play that. Okay. We're not going to read too far because it says after the events of Fable 3. And when I'm looking at the journey. In Fable the Journey, Theresa details the story of William Black to Gabriel, who while traveling in Myrmor, after describing William Black's journeys into the void to cast off the corruption that afflicted him during his first voyage to the void, she claims that William Black disappeared, never to be seen again, in a form that would be recognizable to the denizens of the Old Kingdom. Fable Anniversary. The Snowspire charity shop gets Scythe's outfit. It is unknown if this game's canon, but the boots in this outfit read, "How many pairs of shoes can an Archon go through in their lifetime? Going by the smell of these, not many." Interesting. Very interesting. Scythe is introduced as a figure of legend among even the Heroes Guild, a hero that is utterly obsessed with cheating death. This is further supported by Maze, who mocks him in front of the hero of Oakvale for his frail appearance and unwillingness to accept his fate, after an argument about the Northern Wastes. Jack of Blades is often considered the only one who has seen and done more than him. Scythe walks the earth long before the guild was created, and even the Oracle of Snowspire is unsure of many things that he has done. Oh yeah, he's sometimes in Fable 3. I've never used the type it would do. No, just like skimming over it. It doesn't seem like... It just seems like names of people in it, rather than like... anything more detailed. Huh. Hmm. This is really cool. Oh, no, I'm still here. I'm still here, Xbox. I promise. Up to 5 lines of dialogue were removed from the game when the hero puts on Jack of Blades' mask, one of which says, "You should have listened to Scythe, little hero." This implies Scythe was the one warning you not to wear the mask. This adds to my theory that I think Isabel is, like, being manipulated by Jack in some way. That's really interesting. I like his character design sheet that they've got here. It's very cool. I'm confirming or denying it. So that's what I think. That's what I think is going to happen. I feel like she's going to get her hands on that sword and
Will you
like
face unspeakable danger to collect antiquities?
I'm just really hoping it's going to be like I feel like it's going to be so emotionally devastating if she feels like she's done everything she's supposed to do and yet it's turned out bad. If spoilers for Hunger Games, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but it's a particularly devastating trope I've seen where one of the girls in it, I think her name's Coral, she goes around killing everybody she can. She's being ruthless and she's about to die and she goes, it can't all have been for nothing. And like, it's truly, she thought she was doing the right thing to survive. And the whole like, oh, you did everything you were supposed to. You did it all right, but it still turned out that way it's a really rough one. So I hope it's got something like that. And like it leaves you with a choice in the end, whether to like spare her or kill her. I need, give me more quests.
This is what my latest research indicates would be a good target.
Hi, wife.
Oh, you're so wonderful.
You're so oh, I got horse cheese. I got unicorn cheese for you. It's her favorite thing. The final artifact lies within a deep, winding cave, but one with a rather extraordinary characteristic. One can see the ocean through its walls. Huh. Okay.
Give you a
Do you want some short info on Jack? Hell yeah. Jack of Blades is the main antagonist of Fable, Fable Lost Chapters, and Fable Anniversary. According to the Snowspire Oracle, Jack was not a hero, nor even a mortal man, and was stated to already be ancient by the time humans came into existence. Further information from other lore sources revealed Jack was not even from the mortal realm. Jack was in fact an entity of the void. I knew this one. I knew that one. And appeared in an unnamed world from a void along with the court. Okay. A Jack, a jester, right? Yeah, tarot cards have been pulled in. Okay, so there's the court cards, right? In tarot, there's the king, queen, knight, and knave. Jack's the knave. You know? He uses the mask to take over host bodies and thus live forever after William Black destroyed his original form. Whilst in his humanoid host form, he is never seen without the mask, nor his original body ever shown. He is a master of strength and skill. Archer, I didn't know about the mask. Archer, does that mean my theory has roots? My theory could be right. That's just a theory. A Fable theory. This last one, it has to be someone we haven't gone yet. I plead the fifth. See, it's not spoilers if I'm coming up with a theory for a game that isn't out yet, you know? But I think I could be correct. I think I could be correct. This is where you're like, yeah, I'm making Fable 4. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if someone in chat was like, yeah, I'm part of the team of Fable 4? If you're part of the Fable 4 team, give me a unicorn, please. I really need a unicorn. I need a little horsey. Shidotion. How did you know it was me who made Fable 4? I know because like they delayed it and then they made it my birthday, so like it has to be someone that knows me. One of these days I'm gonna have someone that's like that like genuinely thinks
present.
I'm being serious.
How the hell did you escape the highwayman?
You guys? I think you're right about her. Me too.
Numbers have gun and out of luck.
like, her being from Wraithmarsh, which is where the original hero, not the original hero side, the original hero player character, came from, with her losing her little sister in a way that, like, seems a little bit suspicious. Like, she has... The way she, like, talks... We'll watch the trailer in a minute. The way she talks about having lost her sister, she's like... She is very purposely omitting details that makes me think maybe she let go of her sister. Like, she said they were holding on and her sister was digging so hard. She drew blood or something. Dog? Oh, there you are. I'm thinking maybe she let her go, but, like, also she's got this, like, this superiority about her where she's like, Albion doesn't need more heroes. She just needs, it just needs one, me. Like, I feel like she's gonna have been failed by the heroes, and so she has a grudge against, and like obviously the heroes are a complex, like the whole thing about Fable is that like not everyone's good and everyone's bad, and so there is corrupt heroes that are doing like morally bad things or like are doing like unsavory things that she's perhaps been victim to as well. Here's some info about the court. It was revealed by Tales for Albion that Jack of Blades came from a place called the Void. It's also revealed that he has come with the Queen of Blades and Knight of Blades. What did I say? What did I say? The court, King, Queen, Knight, Knave. He's the Knave. Who together were known as the court. He and others demanded that the people of Albion bow down before them. When the people refused, the court burned Albion until the earth turned black and the sky was thick with smoke. When the people refused a second time, they lifted the sea into the sky and flooded the world. The third time they demand worship. They claimed that they would bring peace, but again the people refused, so the court twisted their minds until they went insane. Finally, the inhabitants bowed to the court. Interesting. And so they might be bringing in the other aspects, right? They could be bringing in the knight and queen and king sort of thing. And also, if you look at my theory in the gaming chat, I do spoiler the images, but like there's an image where Isabel is being thrown off a bridge and she's falling into what looks like the void that Jack of Blades has. Ooh. Now just think of the number 42. Are you guys thinking of the number 42? Think really hard. Jack has their masks on his body. Ooh, could it? Oh, it might be. Wait, okay. Parallels. We have parallels, people. Right. Not only does Isabel's story kind of parallel the hero of Fable 1, home destroyed, Wraithmarsh being Oakvale, home destroyed, sibling lost, tempted by power. It could also be Jack of Blades is attempting to rebuild the court, right? You know how we find the 3 heroes in this game, Fable 2? The 4th one being us, but we find the 4 heroes, right? Jack of Blades is the one of the hero, like in this parallel. He's one of the heroes, and the king, queen, and knight are the other 3. Could I be onto something? The Queen and Knight were actually killed the legendary first hero, William Black, during his uprising to free the people of Albion. Black defeated the Knight, mortally wounded Jack of Blades, who survived by storing his essence in his mask, and finally defeated the Queen in the weeks-long battle that physically shaped the land. Do you think Isabel's story could parallel that of Fable 1's hero, and Jack of Blades could parallel the one of Fable 2? Yeah, he has their masks, but what if he manages to, like, if he's done some fuckery in the void, you know? What did those 3 other masks he's planning on getting people to fill them? You know? What if he's planning to rebuild his court? That's my crack theory. You heard it, Archer. You heard it here. You've heard me say it. You've heard me say it. If it happens, we're screaming, shouting. Go, whoa! She game theoried it. She predicted it. Where are you gone, girl? Where are you? You down here? Hello? Oh. It was true, I will forever wear a tinfoil hat.
Haven't you found it yet?
Yes, I got it in my hand right here.
Yes, at last. I was right. I've done it. With this final piece of the secret code, I can finally open the door.
Hell yeah. Open sesame.
Who knows what ancient perils lie inside? I'm sure it would represent little challenge for someone like you, though.
Okay.
Do this last small task for me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Okay. Let's go. If it's true, you can be like, that's, you had to be like, wow, that's Charlie Starr, my favorite Fable streamer. What is, oh, you fuckers. Can we stop? Can we stop? These things annoy me so much. Can you stop? Thank you. But we already know you're my favorite Fable streamer because you're the only streamer I've watched for Fable. Exactly. You know, there's not a risk. There's not a risk there. Jack of Blades wear his own mask, the Soul Mask. Jack's original physical form was destroyed centuries ago by William Black. To survive, Jack transferred his soul into the Grizzly Mask and uses it to possess and control different humanoid host bodies over the centuries. The mask mounted on his breastplate are actually those of his fellow entities from the court, the Queen of Blades and Knight of Blades. Jack carries these as mementos after they were defeated and banished. Is there a mention of King of Blades at all? I never remembered right that he wore their masks. No, he does have multiple masks on him, and I was making fun of it for him. I was making fun of him for it. Archon's Dream. One of the 3 divinity gems, the most precious jewel in all of the Old Kingdom. It's said that this one was presented to the Archon in a dream as a gift from the gods. After the destruction of the kingdom, the gems were scattered throughout the world, and though they have often been dismissed as nothing more than a legend, thousands have devoted their lives to finding them. Was another one of those gems the one from the graves that we gave back to the ghosts? Hey, girl.
You have it. The Archon's Dream. It was thought lost forever. I have dedicated my whole life to its study. May I please have it now?
Yeah.
In exchange for a very generous sum of gold, of
I don't...
course.
Honestly,
I found it without you.
I don't really need gold, but like, sure.
I can't allow you to leave with it. You'd have to kill me first.
I gave it to you. Girl.
Oh, I've dreamt...
As I'm passing it over to her, she goes, I can't allow you to leave with this. I'll have to kill you first. It's in your hand. It's in your hand. Please. She's like pulling out her knife as I give it to her. Please, let me live. I see no mention of a king, only queen, knight, and Jack. Interesting. So it's possible that Jack returning to the void works with the king to take revenge for killing the queen and the knight.
Out of this moment since childhood, the mythic Archon's dream. Thank you for all your help.
You're welcome.
I'm so overwhelmed. I'm going to write a lengthy academic paper about the whole experience.
Hell yes. Only 1,000 renown. This is the longest running quest I've had. Only 50,000. Bro, I'm like... I'm so rich. I was so rich. What else do I have? Division. Oh, we got the Crucible. And we've got some extra DLC stuff, I think. Maybe related, but similarly named Shadow Court from Fable 2, especially seeing this as a Shadow King, whom is explicitly referred to, which follows the same playing card name system. Maybe we'll do those next time. We'll have one more Fable 2 stream. And it'll be the Murgo stuff and the Crucible. Yes, yes, yes. I should save this. Before I go, do you guys want to watch the trailer with me? So we can pick apart it. Okay, let me... Need to quit the game, please. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Let's go over to here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. We're going to open YouTube. I'll stay and watch it there. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Okay. Fable. Let's look at the trailer first. Okay. Where's my capture? There we go. And this one. Music not involved, because that's how I get copyright struck. Here you go. Let me make sure the volume is... I can see my name on the screen. You have a star. You have a star. You do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my most recent sub. Down here on this, it's most recent follow, most recent sub, most recent cheer. Smile. Okay. How's the audio? Oh, I'm so excited about this. Okay, watch how she acts when she talks about her sister. Side note. Oh, this being a house, maybe? With that is gorgeous. Like the weeping willow. Yeah. Look at how she acts when this happens, right? Look at how she's recalling it. Just her facial features. Is it guilt? Is it PTSD? Hold on. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at in the background to see if there's anything of note. Real quick. fucking hissing. What is... Hold on. Isn't this so ominous? The red backgrounds are making me think of Jack a bit more. But it's like, this doesn't make me think of anything particular. The Wolverine looks so cool. Like, all the monsters look really cool. Like, could be a new version of the Spy. It could be. It could be. It's relating to the corruption of heroes, though, for sure. Wait, we gotta, real quick. We gotta look back at these hobs. This frog is cool.
Why are my little hobs? Why are my little stinky guys?
Look how stupid they look. Look how silly they are. They're wearing pans as hats. Like, bro, he's wearing a saucepan as a hat. I can't not absolutely love him. The golem. Classic demon door. I love her sphere. Sphere? Spear. Not sphere. Spear. Like, ugh. The way it twists. It's gorgeous. And like the symbol of the guild weaved in it. It's Nadia!
Ew.
Hold on. Look at this creature. Flesh golem, right? Like... Also, these reoccurring characters. I'm wondering if... I think they said there was going to be hero customization, right? But I'm wondering if there's presets or if these are just like heroes we will be around. Because Fable 1 had more like interactive there was multiple heroes that were their own person. So I wonder if these will just be people we'll be seeing on certain quest lines and with certain like skills. Like, look how gross this guy is. Like his sinew. Big red explosion. Could this be Fairfax? With the castle? Maybe. Is that her that we're fighting there? It looks like her. It's certainly her weapon. No, we'll go full screen. That's the sword. See? This is the sword I'm talking about. This is this like the Buried Heroes Guild? It looks destroyed, right? There's like it like looks old and buried, like it's lost. Like with the bridge broken and it being in this cavern. This looks like Castle Fairfax. Or the big one just before. She's got a mace here. Hold on. Sorry. Looking at like the different types of weapons. He's got, okay, this one has a mace and the shield, and this one has, Isabel has the spear. See? Ooh. Ooh. That's more like the Guildhall Chambers. That's what I thought. sucked into the abyss. Like, oh my god, it's Fable, yay! Me and my Oshi's chat going, oh my god, Fable! Oh my god, I can't wait, I'm so excited! Oh. And then he shows up. Hold on, let's... Full body shot. He's got 2 masks on him, which I assume is the Knight and the Queen. And then his mask. You're a bitch, I hate you, Jack of Blades! And then this comes on the screen, this happens, and I go, oh my god, it's my birthday! It's releasing on my birthday! And then I cry. Since, you know, yeah, that's what I think, because we didn't destroy it, we threw it into the void with Jack. And so I think that Isabel's transported to the void and ends up being like, I feel like she's being led by Jack, and then finally they meet and he gives her the sword and then he's corrupting it even more. But like, ugh, this is so cool. I kind of really like the bastard armor. I like how fancy the details on it are. Did you? I haven't. Yeah, I kind of want to get the collector's edition, but it's sold out. I might order it closer to my actual birthday as well. But then we got golden bread, bag of meat, flowers. Yeah, yeah, I feel like it's kind of... Because what we've had so far in Fable 1 and 2, what we've had is truly just evil people with like bad motivations, right? First game is Jack of Blades. He fucking sucks. We hate Jack of Blades. He's just evil. And then if she gets collector's edition, I have first dibs on Jack of Blades statue. Honestly, I don't know who else would want it. Like, and I'd rather just sell it to you for a fair price rather than like scalp it online. I'd rather sell it to someone I know who's into Fable, and has been helping me get into Fable even more, you know? But I'll keep looking. How's it sold out? What? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm very excited. I get the digital art book anyway, but I want the physical one. Like, I don't want the Jack of Blades statue. I don't care about him. So... I'd much rather sell it to you. And again, it's probably going to come... Like, if I get it, it's probably going to come wrapped up properly so I can just send it off. If we have a VC, I'd probably just read you lore about Fable, I'm not gonna lie. You just tell me cool things. I get an audiobook. This little chicken toy is cute. I like that. And this is a fucking... This is scone... That's jam, cream, and scones? Yeah, well... But yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah, this is the collector's edition. You get the steel bookcase, the pin, the physical book, and this dude. Yeah, well, I don't care about him. I don't care about him. And we get the post-launch expansion. Yeah, so I can like I don't know if I can pre-order it on Steam or what. Well, that statue's so bad. If I get it, I will sell it to you. It is £180 for like all of these. But it was gonna be like 80. I think it's like, let me look on Steam real quick. Yeah, the main game is £60. The premium edition is £90, so really? So the game with the premium edition is £90, right? So take away all this stuff. It's another £90 for this, essentially. Like, these things are £90 worth of extra goods. You can do it via Steam, but you don't get... There's only stuff they showed. Yeah. I was just looking at the price of it on Steam. So I like the premium edition of the game with the stuff on the right over here. That's £90. And then 180 is this entire thing. And this is worth £90, this whole set. Oh, it's so good. Let's go look at this. Sorry, I'm in the middle of watching it. I was in the middle of watching it. The statue's most costly here. Ugh, it's so cool. And I've heard, like I said, I've heard really good things from a person I trust about tech and stuff, that Playground Games has like worked really hard to make its previous games like run really well and like optimizing them essentially. And so he said he's hopeful for the future of this game. So you can forge. I will so torture my friends with bad craftsmanship like me and a friend did a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You just make bad weapons. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. Look, horse! This is what happened when I first saw it. I was like, oh my god, a horse! We have a horse! Look how gorgeous this is. There's foxgloves, flowers, forged bad, and sharp in wrong angles just to hear him scream. It's so fucking gorgeous.
Little piggy, little piggy.
It's just so gorgeous. Big oak tree. Yeah, I know an oak tree. I know an oak tree when I see one. Look how beautiful it is. Like, oh my god, just like... Welcome to Silverbrook. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I got too excited and clicked. Like the beanstalk up here. So pretty. I fucking love that. Oh my god, the horse's hair is glitching through its neck. Do you see this? I know how to forge since I've done it before. Made nails, hinges, knives and forks and other stuff. I just love to torch him when I have options in games. Oh, it's so pretty. Just look at these buildings. There's apple trees back here. Apples growing in them. Oh, it's beautiful. You're gonna get off the horse. You're gonna pet the horse. It's so gorgeous. I want to buy this house and live in it, the purple one. Oh, hell yeah, Archer. I ranted a little bit about this before, but like people on Twitter, as always, just hating everything ever. They were like, oh, like they're saying it's individual NPCs, but actually it's just that like every action has like a descriptor behind it, and they just make it so NPCs like will care about one, hate the other, not care about them. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of how it works, dude. You're just describing the like a simplified version of what they've done. Like, look at this little pin he has here. His little daisy pin. That's cute. The sheriff over here. It's the police station. There's mannequins all out here with different hairstyles and stuff. Odds and sods. Got hydrangeas. They've got hydrangeas around here and roses. And lavender. One criticism I have seen, and I agree. Oh, which channel? You can post it in arts and crafts if you want. I should probably make like a channel for stream talk. Like if I'm talking about something on stream and someone wants to post something relating to it, it's like a channel specifically for that. But you can post it in arts and crafts. I don't think my Discord's not big enough for me to like be a real stickler on where people post things and stuff or where they're talking about things. It might change in the future if I get like more popular. I mean, sorry, when I get more popular and I'm a big streamer. But yeah, one of the things I've seen criticism of is that these faces aren't like super emotive. They're quite flat as they're talking. But again, early access, there's what? 8 more months for them to tweak this? I think that's the folly with going with a realistic style though, is that they can read as really flat when they're not putting in the emotions behind a human, you know? Like, even my VTuber model can have more, don't eat him, please. You know? Talking pig. Let's skip through. But this place is so pretty. Because I mentioned I like being morally good in games. No shit, I can see it isn't cinematic. Yeah. So I hope they improve on that a bit, but also I'm not going to be too harsh on it when they will have cinematic things that are more important. I think it's just part of the folly of a realistic art style, but I do like Fable 1 in itself. You guys already know I like playing like morally good, but I have my moments. Fable 1 really was black and white. It was so one or the other in so many of its choices. The quest available were literally the good quest and the bad quest. And then Fable 2, like even Fable 2, it was starting to get a bit more grey in how it was. Like, you might think something's good, but it's actually bad. And like even that change was a lot. So like I'm really looking forward to like unique things. Because again, in real life, people are so different. Like some people hate me, you know? So I can't wait for them to develop even more on that. Are you the Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk? Oh yeah, that made me really excited. You can actually hire people to work for you. So So it's already making the job thing. Because, like, what, I buy a pub in Fable 2, and, like, all I really do is adjust the prices, you know? Do you want to hit for Fable 3? I won't say what happens or how it ends. Just a tip you can write down. I've been told that... Is it something to do with, like, the merchants? Like, you have to buy specific things? Or, like, you have to do things? As long as it's not, like, super spoilers. And I might forget it by the time I play Fable 3. You know how my memory is. Not that. Go on then. I'll trust you. I'll trust your judgment, Archer. Let my face go blank while I... Hold on. Bound to the end, but I know you want to be... Okay. Is it like, if I don't do this thing, it's gonna fuck me over? Hold on, I'm looking at your... Oh, these are your 40k figures? I'm looking at your things. I'm gonna have to take a better look next time when I'm not on stream. Save a lot of gold and donate at some point when the game tells you. Okay, okay. That should be... Okay, that's doable. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's one of those things, like, I would have been upset if I hadn't, you know, if I've locked myself out of a thing because of whatever reason. Okay. So save up my gold. I'll probably end up playing a bunch offline anyway. Is the housing system in Fable 3, is it similar to Fable 2 in where, like, when real time passes, you get paid? Because, like, genuinely, the reason I got rich in Fable 2 was because I wouldn't play for a couple of days and I'd get on and it's, like, accrued all that money. Look at these things down here. There's romance, walk with me, gift, and is that donate? You need to repair the homes because over time the condition gets like, oh, okay. So there's like, is there more things I can do offline in 3 than 2? Because 2, I was just running around and like doing side quests and jobs and stuff, and there wasn't really much more than that other than like grinding days to get better furniture, but... I think this says donate. Yeah, give gold. Okay. That's one of the things that makes me sad when I see, like, the beggars in Fable 2 that I can't just, like, give them money. I give them pies. This place is so pretty. Look how gorgeous this is. I want to live somewhere like this. This little Wolverine toy is really cute. Just seeing these outfits is making me so excited because these are so pretty. Skip through it. Let's look at more things. Oh, this is gorgeous. There's wisteria! Guys, there's wisteria in the game. This is not a drill. There is wisteria up here. You see it? You see it? It's up there. That's me. It's me. I'm in the game. They put me in the game, guys. They know I'm a fan. They put me in the game. That swelling stuff, it's hard to say everything, but you have options. You can like gift people, have jobs, a house market. I'm not sure. You get good points or evil depending on rent. I don't remember. And donate all gold you have to help out everything in the end. I think is the best I could do without spoiling how everything is. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's more Wisteria. Guys, they put me in the game. Fable devs have definitely seen you, the only one on Twitch keeping the categories low-key, guys. I actually giggled because I was looking at statistics the other day, like going through my dashboard looking at things. And like depending on the games you play, it'll tell you when those games are the most popular in their category. And I was like so hyped because the days I play Fable is when it's like got higher views. I was like, oh my god. That's me. I'm changing the statistics on Twitch. I'm having an impact. I got so excited. Look at this map. This map is nice. Big. Like, all of this is available. But then there's so much going everywhere. Fable 3 will have a hard effect on you like in Fable 2. Well, they love giving me doomed siblings, and that gets me, you know? This place is so pretty. There's alliums, there's the lavender and the violets, hydrangeas and roses. And foxgloves. They've got so many flowers from the British countryside. Everybody was mad that they didn't kick the chickens in this trailer. I was looking at the clothes as they walk around. Okay, hold on. We're going. We're skipping dialogue. Oh, this is so beautiful. Like, look at it. I don't even think these are, like, real flowers, but they're gorgeous. I think it's really cute how their stained glass windows are fruits and veg. That's really cute. The outfits they have outside. Oh, she doesn't like him. Shrewd, rich, and entrepreneur. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let's look at the stuff. God damn! Because she fucking hates you. Oh, sorry. I thought one of my antlers were missing, and it's not missing. It's just blending in with the wardrobe in the background. I looked over and I was like, where's it gone? What? I didn't think that was possible. No, I'm just stupid. Guys, I wear my glasses and I have an even harder time seeing. I think I need a new prescription. Look at these hats. It's like little sun hats. Those are cute. Oh, these are cute. Actually, I can't wait for Dress Up Simulator. Sounds like my mother. She can't see with or without glasses. She was like hearing aids. Her senses are having a time. This is so pretty. This is the blacksmithing. Apparently it's within time. You can't just sit there and do it. There's a time. How in Fable 2 you could just go dunk 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 and keep doing it for hours. There's a time limit here. Damn, 12,000? So that seems a bit more, like, that seems already so much more interactive than click at the right time. I did, in fact, see someone, because this last however long is him committing crimes. Hold on. He starts committing crimes, right? And some dude was like, "It's not fair. They're just gonna like get all the guards to chase us and like arrest us or kill us. It's just not." And it's like, bro, you're saying it's not realistic or like whatever the fuck you're saying, and you're just so wrong. Let me find it. Let me find what they were saying, because I thought it was that ridiculous that I. Endlessly spawning guards to force players to die, leave town, or pay a fine over crimes feels quite uncreative and restrictive for an RPG with a full life sim system. And called it basic. And it's like, bro, what do you want? Why are you calling it basic and also restrictive at the same time? If you commit crimes in real life, this is what happens. A life sim tends to follow real life. Commit a crime, do the time. And then he goes on to complain that, like, oh, well, I can't just commit crimes and then the property value goes down. And it's like, well, you can commit crimes and the property value probably will go down, but the people in town won't want you there because you're the one that committed the crimes. You're the criminal. For the XP. Ugh, it's just really cool. And I got excited at this part. Because watch him running away, right? He's running. He's running. He's running. He whistles. Horse! Horse appears. Yo. Horse. It's so fucking cool, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so excited. Ugh. February 23rd. Look at these little fairies. Oh, they're so cute. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm the most excited ever. I'm just real fucking hyped for it. Where's my music gone? My background music was just like non-existent for a second there. Okay. Let's go let's go look for someone to raid. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today and for listening to me just yap about Fable. I freaking love Fable. I just finished playing it and I already want to play more. Okay, let's look at who I'm following. Let's look at who's live. Sorry, I got distracted by my own music. Ooh, so many good people alive. Oh darn. How long have they been live? Let's have a look. Oh no, my brain is shutting down. Oh guys, I can't read. I'm like staring at things and I'm just not reading. It's not happening. It's not coming out. Well, none of my friends are alive. So sad. So that I had some pictures on my iPhone on IG, so not everything went away when the battery got swollen and destroyed my old phone. Oh, the only pictures from I was in England I wasn't able to upload. Oh no, I hope you found those. Okay, where the frick? You know what? We're not gonna raid anyone. My brain's gone. My brain's gone. It disappeared. I got too excited about Fable, and now I need to go eat dinner and watch a movie with my wife. Thank you everybody for coming today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching me play Fable. I have at least one more Fable stream. Fable 2 stream, okay? And then I'll probably take a little break to play Firewatch. And then we'll be on the Fable 3, okay? Okay? But I love you guys a lot. I will see you again Tuesday for more Star Witchment with B. Have a good weekend. I hope you enjoy. Make sure you look after yourself, hydrate, drink, eat, stretch, and I will see you Tuesday. Yeah. Bye.